Hello, welcome back. No one can hear you guys yet because I'm on a new headset. So 1 second, because wait, Streamlabs, let's just reset everything. This will fix it quickly.
Internet.
Oh,
No, 1 second. I'll fix this.
We're in the.
No, but it. Yeah, you guys can say whatever you want. I definitely haven't already fixed it in a matter of seconds. Welcome back, session 92. That is, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll eventually hit 100. Who knows? But welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hope you're well. We weren't being degenerates. That's why it took us 15 minutes to get live, even though we were all ready. That's all right. Brain rot is contagious at this table. But as I peer over the Biddy, thank you for offering. Vinny. Viddy, thank you for offering what happened to us last week in session. Oh, they can't hear you. 1 second. I don't think they can actually hear you. I think. Wait, someone else speak? No. Okay. That's okay.
Does it work? Am I here?
no, you're in the void.
No, they can hear you
Any
now.
of us really here?
Never mind, you're no longer in the
Get
void.
back in the
We're
void.
back, baby.
Well, welcome to the void. Let's see. If you want a proper recap, absolutely go check out our Discord because Raph does a fantastic job of writing the session recap on a weekly basis and covers most of the things that happen during the session. So if you guys just need a really quick way to catch up, to get context for what's happening, absolutely go check out Discord. Somebody should put in the Discord link for me. And
Not a shout out right off the bat.
last week, that's not you put a pound after it. That's not thank you.
I'll pound you.
Oh, when?
It's
Name
not
it date and time. Name it.
Look, you just need to buy my ticket, okay? You just need to buy my ticket and I'll be over in like 5 hours. Okay, we are a little spicy today.
Little spice bag.
Last week,
A little.
last
spice
week
bag.
we went over to the mansion of Rich Man.
was 2 weeks
individual
ago.
Who owns a lot of the businesses. Yes, I
Santos.
know, but we started the session that morning because Calicindia was in the library looking for shit. He was looking for information and just like going through some people's libraries and like touching all their things and all their decorations and chatted to a
Moving
very
everything
very
1 inch
strange.
to the left.
Exactly, and then like if you see like a statue with like a whole bunch of dust at the bottom, you just leave 1 finger line through it, and then then everybody sees that as like absolutely dusty. Then I believe Calicindia was speaking to an individual who is a very old elf who apparently Zephyros knows via pictures from that general area. Pictures, I say, a painting that he had seen from his youth and was very confused because it's a very, you don't see people that you don't kind of recognize on this side of the world, especially like elves. But I guess like Calicindia also has a portrait happening. There are other individuals with portraits, and there's this mysterious painter here in the town of Thiel. The festivities have begun. There are many things that the party is currently in the middle of doing. Like at the very beginning, there was the shipbuilding competition. I don't know if that was at the very beginning. I don't remember the order.
This
What's
sparked
the order?
heated debate last week.
I know. What was the order?
This was very heated.
It's
It was
in my
You are
notes.
correct.
Yeah.
Give me a
I was
second.
You are
wrong.
correct. You're
In case
correct,
anyone was
Vidi.
wondering. I was
Okay.
incorrect.
It was first, from memory.
You were right, yeah.
There was 1 hour before was the Feast of the Sea, but the first thing that we did was that's at the very
But
end
by
of the day.
your list was correct. My list was wrong.
Soon. Okay, crafting the sea's grace, which is you've got there's so many of my face in chat right now. It's very distracting. There was crafting the sea's grace, which was a shipbuilding competition that Zephyros absolutely just destroyed because they're absolutely like goated at crafts and arts and crafts and stuff. And we met a friend, Camus, I believe, who helped Zephyros build the ship itself. Then we went over to the Feast of the Sea, where there was an eating competition, and Zephyros totally did not cheat in that competition in order to get ahead. And now we're getting into the point where we're going to be we're going for the Sunken Riches, I believe, which is the diving competition. But while we're doing that, the party had all kind of like taken it upon themselves to to answer the questions for the Unity trial. No, the Unity trial, not the Unity trial. That's one of them, right?
Yes, but
Maybe
not
one
one
of
of
them.
them.
You're
This is
telling
the
me.
knowledge trial.
Yeah. The knowledge
Knowledge.
trial, where we had to answer questions about the Farwalker and their role within the city of Theol itself, and present that information to the appropriate individuals by the end of the day, which we're already done. We've got all the answers to everything because everybody in the party is just, we're on top of it. We got it. We got it.
Bravo,
That
bravo.
was a beautiful recap. That was beautiful.
Okay, and
Thank you.
Thank you, Peter.
I missed something. I missed a lot
no,
of
no,
things.
I'm thinking I can't give you guys a level up, but I'm thinking what's like
A
a
point
good
of
reward?
inspiration.
A point of inspiration. Viddy, for
is it on-
inspiration, a question posed.
I'm
What
so
was the
fucked.
name of the NPC that Raph interacted with as Calicindia to get the answer for his question?
What the fuck? Excuse me?
He introduced himself
Oh.
briefly. He had the gothic rendition of the Tempest Embrace Cathedral tattooed on his back.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I don't even remember that. I'm sorry. Like, brain
I
did
remember.
the thing.
But his
This is mean. Okay, look, this is absolutely mean. Like, I was focused on my own thing, and I was trying to figure out my where I'm going to like step up in this party. I don't even remember the fact that there was a gothic cathedral tattoo on the back of this NPC. Okay.
Sounds like you got the wrong priorities. I'm sorry.
I've got all the other names, but this one.
I got his name down.
I don't fucking have his name. I barely have the name of the person that I talked to, and that's only because I got a magic item from them.
I just want to point out how lawful this fucking party is, that you guys aren't just willing to just scheme it and put it in the chat and then pretend like you didn't, because it's not like Des could know it either way.
No,
Right.
that's not how we roll.
I'd say that is
No, it's not.
deceptive. That is rude.
You saw how I got Viddy into this party, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Close,
but that's
yeah.
different. We
Right,
have
do we have
standards?
to talk about this every week now since we started
That-
Yes.
talking?
That's
Yeah,
not when
yeah, yeah,
actual
yeah.
stakes are on the line.
I just want to think.
Yeah,
I just think that it's funny that like we're just like, oh yes, 100%, we're gonna do it the lawful way.
Yeah, it's for the bid.
Mm-hmm.
It's content.
It's good. It's content.
Raph,
I'd
what's
say
the
it's
name of that
content.
NPC?
Connell.
Connell. Such
what's
a simple
Connell?
name.
Connell.
Oh yeah, I
Such
do
a
have it.
space. Yeah, yeah.
But yes, and there is a few activities for the remainder of the day, or maybe getting close to midday. You've plenty of things left ahead of you. Some of you want to clean sweep these activities, but what are you all doing? As you reconvene together after the seafood eating contest, Zeph smells quite poorly of seafood, for those of you that enjoy that scent.
Can I prestidigitate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Instead, I'm gonna make them. I don't know, smell like something nice and fruity, because we're all having nice fruity pineapple drinks. Because I had one, and then somebody scurried off and be like, "Oh, let's get some more."
Yep.
Would
Just
would removing poison ease any ailments that the young Zeph has currently after eating?
The
No, no
young
poison.
Zeph?
The young Zeph.
Zeph.
The young and
Damn.
naive Zephyros.
The
Not
young
like
and
Merc didn't
naive.
lose her virginity literally
Did
a
we
week
ever
ago.
talk about Zeph's age? Because I'm pretty
No.
sure that no, I don't think we've ever described like what Zeph would like look like in comparison to over the Corvithil. Zeph is not young.
No, but you know it's
When you
just
described him, you
know-
said a middle-aged Corvette
Young
when you
Master
first
Zeph.
introduced.
Right, and like middle age to me is like mid 40s to like early 50s.
Yeah.
Dad's pointing at you.
No, Nate, you're not middle age. You're still a young dad, okay?
I was eyeballing you. I was waiting for the sass. I was ready
You're
for
not gonna
it.
get it from me. You're not gonna get it from me. You're gonna get it from Dez, and you're gonna get it from
Yeah, I
Dez.
was Des is right there.
From me?
Des
What have
resist.
I ever
Des
done?
resist. Good counting, Nate. Well
Nate's
done.
counting his morning pills he has to take. Okay, like moving on. Nate's
No,
counting
it's a
his
quick.
morning
It's a quick dementia test. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh god.
I was
Think
really
she
hoping you were
first,
about to
yes.
say it right again.
Bunch
I was
of-
waiting for you not to drop the ball and say it twice in a row.
So what is next? It's the
We're spicy today, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
I woke up on the spicy side of bed. I did sleep,
Ride the Crest is next, I believe, which is surfing.
right?
I think so.
Why are you upset that I slept?
Zeph, you
just
had the full
surprised.
itinerary of events. What's
Yes.
the next thing you would like to go to?
My body would like to take a nap. But the
But you
Ride
still
the
have so much
Crest-
more to achieve.
Yes. The champion. I must become the champion of Theo. Ride the Crest is indeed next, I believe, and then after that, it is going to be the Sunken Riches.
Right.
Oh, that's
And then
too
you
much.
still have to design the costume to win the costume contest.
Yes, but the costume will not be for me. The costume will actually be for someone.
Of course.
First, you have to go find a small child, and then you have to get permission from their parents to dress them up.
That's what I just realized. I do not have a small child.
Whoa.
Goodbye, Des.
Oh, I saw sideways.
Sideways
there.
for a second.
I just saw.
was like
My
something about
phone
it.
has died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was
He's
one
the
mile left a small
everything.
child. Des just went up, and then just went like, nope.
Yeah. Des just left at the thought of another child being included in the campaign.
This is
Yeah,
not.
there's too many.
Des,
There's
I just have to voice
this
another
is
one.
not the D&D. This is not the D&D that I had in mind. Not my game.
Warrior.
Not my game.
Not my
Sorry,
idea.
I will get it fixed
Not my
shortly, but just continue as is. I just have to wait for it to have, hopefully, charge, because I thought it was charging when I plugged it in. But recently I got, okay. It is on 0%, but when it's on, we'll get it back on.
Radio.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Here at the
My-
Eldritch Scribe, we're renowned for our technically flawless streams with no issues or hiccups.
Day in and
Technologically
day
flawed,
out.
however.
The
Day
technical
in and day out,
ingenuity.
we have a full team of technical engineers working on our stream to make sure that we don't run into any technical hiccups, so
Yeah, they're
that
all
you, the
fired.
viewer, get the maximum amount of viewership experience.
Sorry,
That
I'll just
full
go,
team
I'll
is
find
made
the
up of
tech.
Vidi.
It's also made up of me. I
I'm
helped.
Vidi.
It all fell on my shoulders before Vidi arrived, and then I was like, I passed the crown to you.
Okay, but it's still being hosted on your end, so I can't do anything.
Right, I just have to walk down to the basement and give Vidi 5 lashes for letting my camera go down. I'll be back shortly.
Oh god. Oh,
Wait.
no.
Perfect.
Vidi's down here as well, it is?
Yeah, he's
No,
under your
separate
bed.
basements.
He's actually.
It's separate basements.
Raph, can you hear me?
There's a wall dividing you guys, so you had no
Yeah.
idea that you
Jesus,
wrote
they are
there.
Viddy's in the
Right.
sub basement.
It's actually just layers on layers on layers.
Raph.
This is the
Yeah,
weirdest
it's,
If we
Um,
work
bed
together, we can
situation ever.
overthrow Dez.
Oh, what are those layered prisons called?
Fight for his
oubliettes?
yeah,
Yeah.
Viddy's in the oubliette. That's not what you mean. Oubliettes are people went to die, my guy.
God. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
I mean,
It's rough
Wow.
here.
This is gonna be a
Someone in-
wild stream.
Why is there someone in
Yeah.
here with me?
Okay,
Get fucked, I guess. I don't know.
Is this what happened to the last member?
Look, we don't talk about the dark days.
Don't ask questions. I'm trying to live in here to survive. Viddy, you're gonna get us both killed, right?
Okay.
You're gonna get us both out of here.
We'll just move ahead
Stop.
without me on camera for a bit because my phone is going to be a minute before it's on. I feel like
To be fair, you got
Okey
attacked
dokey.
by a puddle recently, so.
I did, and I had to use a wireless charger for a day, so I don't know if it's charging properly. But it's on 1%. But look, we ticked over from 0 to 1. That's
Let's go.
like 5%. I'll try to turn it on.
That's fair.
yeah.
But
Fun.
Kingfishers, you've got activities to do. There's
Yes.
people throughout the city, children to abduct if that's what you really want to do.
No, Zeph is not about that. Consensual.
So-
Consent is important.
So should we try this? Ride the crest, or at least have a look.
You
I
want
don't know.
you
whether...
want to do a wide question activity?
And just like that, Zamani gets a brain hemorrhage and dies. Just like-
Quick, revivify.
Okay.
And that is how Zamani's
back
Shit,
up.
we sold.
Why have I
We
not
sold all
ever,
our diamonds.
like,
How
had
to
an
tell?
Owu
How to tell if your
character?
character has Dericool fever?
Yeah.
I got your Jericho fever.
And just like that, Mercastio gets a brain hemorrhage and dies. It's spreading. It's.
Highly contagious, that Dericool
I have the
fever.
temptation to do it. I have the
Do it.
temptation right now.
Do it!
Can you do it as Calicindia?
I need to resurrect the dying god.
Okay, next. We got 2 more, come on.
Yep, come on.
I can't.
Say
Maybe-
any message.
You can. I believe in you. Just all of the R's become W's, and everything becomes very rounded in your mouth.
Right, but Zeph has a very pronounced Oz.
That sounds lovely pronounced R's.
That just sounds like mocking.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
You guys can't see it because the
Something
camera's off, but the
literally cannot
hourglass has
do.
been flipped.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Flipped.
I just wanted to hear everyone else
We're
doing a
having a
woo voice. Could you
discussion.
imagine
Is that-
Dad doing an a woo
Is that
voice?
like a time limit?
I'm not doing the
that
voice,
like a-
paladins are immune to disease.
I'm so happy. Today is a good day.
Hey, Viddy.
Yes, AJ.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
One your voice. One your
I've
voice.
never practiced. This is not a skill set that I've practiced before.
See, stream.
You
There's a
think
very
I've
easy
got
way to
this in my
fix this
back
for us
pocket?
all. This is a very easy thing for me as the DM to handle for people and viewers. And just like that, there was peace. And no one could hear the stupidity any longer. Ah, silence. Just me and you.
Oh God.
It's still live on my end.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
left
is.
and I was talking
No.
to chat saying it's peace and quiet finally.
Okay. How much time do we have until the surfing competition?
You have time for a meal if
Somebody
you wanted to go and get one.
Somebody, that's a good question. When do we need to turn these answers back into the Synod?
Sundown. But
By sundown. So you could do it before. By
We
sundown.
have prizes to win. I've never surfed a day in my life, but I would like to learn. I think it would be fun.
And what time is it now, DM?
It's just a little bit before. I think I gave times with the challenges, so I think it's close to midday.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Yeah,
Alright,
Ride the Crest is at midday, and then an hour after that is the diving competition.
Surfing, diving? Go
I'm
and meet the people
absolutely
who run
doing the
city.
diving competition.
Sure.
Well, surfing, diving, and there's surfing, there's diving, and then there's navigating the reef maze, which is an underwater swimming competition, I
I
believe.
think that is the diving.
No, there
You
are
put
6
it as
events.
separate things.
Oh, I may be wrong. 1 second.
Navigating the reef maze is between the costume contest and sunken ditches. I have it
Yep.
in my notes.
You
Oh, wait,
forget
no,
this.
I think they-
Vidi's on this. Vidi is so ready.
We both wrote notes. It's
Except
just
with
mine
Connell.
were in the.
No, so okay,
order.
there is the. I'm getting confused. There is the treasure. The diving is the treasure hunting. That's what I'm confused about. But yes,
The diving competition is the treasure competition.
they
The
are two
sunken
separate things. correct.
ditches.
So which one is diving and which one is treasure?
Well, both of them are
Fine.
going to be underwater.
Yeah, man. I can breathe underwater.
Actually, no, one of them's not underwater. The reef maze is not underwater. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused in my notes.
So the reef maze is like a boat thing, right?
Yeah,
Like
you
actually
got to
not-
use
Probably like little dinghies.
no,
Our little pedlos.
no,
Oh.
Big boats?
no,
No boats?
no.
Boat shoes.
Please explain.
You'll know when you get there.
Okay.
Okay,
surf
so
shoes.
what's up next?
Surfing.
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 Ride
Can
the
I
crest.
learn to surf in an hour?
I mean, I've done it. You won't do very well.
No. Never mind, then I'll just watch.
I mean,
I went
it's a
into the-
dexterity-based challenge, so you can give
It
it a
is.
go.
I am pretty good at that. Okay, we'll try.
It's not as dexy as you would think. As somebody who's tried like endless wave surfing, like it's a lot more strength.
Requires a lot of
oriented.
lower body strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very strength.
Never mind,
oriented.
then I'm good.
it's a little
My
more
skill set
specific
is
than-
very
Sipping it.
specific.
Yeah.
Strength is not it.
Merc will give it a shot simply because it'll be funny with hooves.
Oh,
Oh my god, you're just gonna slide right off.
yeah.
No, I won't. I have boots for that.
You have healed. Oh, that's true. That is water-based slippage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water-based
Be quite
slippage.
good.
It is.
Behave yourself.
Brother, if I ever had a nickel for every time I encountered some water-based slippage.
Anyways, we do have
Moving
some time in
swiftly
order
on.
to. We do have some time to go turn in the questions before we go register for the event.
Okay.
I'm sure that it will.
Sounds good.
We can get it out of the way so that we can focus on. I mean, we could enjoy the rest of the festivities today.
No, I think you had it right the first time, Sephiroth.
I'm sorry, one more
Oh.
time.
I think you had it right the first time, so you can focus on the festivities.
Yeah.
Perhaps they are ready for the next challenge for us as well.
Sure.
Maybe. I think Thrain said that speak to him later tonight and he'd have it ready for us, I think was what was
Yes,
said.
I believe that's right.
Yeah.
So, can we get to the Tempest Embrace and back to the beach in time, Des?
Okay,
Hey.
easily.
Sweet. Well,
We're gonna go do that and turn our shit then.
Okay.
Business before pleasure.
There
we
we
will
go. So,
go to the Tempest Embrace.
you go there, you find Erica kind of just strewn around, going through various day-to-day activities. Kind of surprised when she sees you all kind of make your way in. Oh, returning so early? It's hardly been half a day. Is everything all right?
It is.
Oh,
We
quite.
asked around.
You do have time if you want to assure yourself of answers, but if you're ready to answer, by all means.
We're decently confident in the answers we've got.
We've taken the your advice to heart, and we have let the people of the city guide us into learning more about the Firewalker. It's been enlightening.
Very interesting.
Well, I'm more than willing to hear your answers. So, for the first one, who would like to recount the Firewalkers' challenges during their first journey? Their inaugural journey.
I believe I have that one. Originally, with the Firewalker coming from the other side of the world, they had to fight the Temper Trident in order for them. They had to fight sea monsters, a lot of them controlled by the Temper Trident, who controls the Krakens of the waters. And the Firewalker was asked and tasked with stripping themselves of their power and going about and fighting these Krakens. However, with the Firewalker being the way that they are, they were able to negotiate and trick their way into having some powers during the competition.
All right. Is that all you have? Where did these trials take place, for example?
I believe it was the domain. Is that correct? The Stormspire Archipelago.
Google.
Not the domain, no, but a different location around the cosmos, yes.
I apologize. Archipelago is very difficult to say without lips.
It must be. I've never encountered that issue myself, unfortunately.
I don't recommend it.
I'm not.
Like
That's
gaggle.
beautiful.
Yes, the trials around the Stormspire Archipelago was the first task. Not so much a common misconception, some people believe. Not a fight against the Tempered Trident, but a trial set by the Tempered Trident and the Dawn Watcher, the father. Really trying to see if the Firewalker could accept the domain they had been given. So,
Can I ask you a question?
you may.
It also had to do with the Ghostlight Tide,
Yes.
but location-wise, that does not make sense between the Stormspire Archipelago. I got it that time, and the
Good job,
Ghostlight Tide.
No, the Ghostlight Tide was the would have been the latter half of the journey, there was a name lost to history, unfortunately, that had to be reached out to in the Ghostlight Tide, that the Firewalker had to find. That was the second half of the journey. But the ethereal mists of the Ghostlight Tide now elude even the old gods. The old god that claimed it as theirs has since passed. So
Sorry.
it's all right.
It is a legend, Ghostlight Tide.
There's something. Now, what does the Tempest Embrace refer to? And please don't say the building we're standing in.
Quite a few
No,
people
so-
did say that, but
But not Barney, not one of the Barneys outside, who I thought was quite generous with the information. But that was Theron. He's been working a bit too long. He could probably use a break. But his intentions are noble. The Tempest Embrace refers to the beginning of the Firewalker's journey. When he was bound to the Tempest at his birth by the Dawn Watcher. And, sorry. Is that right? When he was bound to the Tempest at his birth by the Dawn
Yes, that's
Watcher? Yeah. And he was given his domain by the Dawn Watcher himself.
Interesting. It's very close. It's a good answer. I can definitely understand why people would see it that way. It's close to a coming of age for the old gods, actually. When they are born anew with the domain. All of the brothers, the Archammer, the Eye of Ruin, and the Firewalker would have been the first to do it. When they reached a certain age, the Dawn Watcher tasked a ritual that sought out the domain for each of his children to their natural ability. So, curious. I like that answer. Born anew, it's rebirth is a common symbology of the Firewalker, so I'm not surprised by the answer that you got from one of the Barneys. Now, who would like to explain to me what is rumored to be hidden on the Lost Isles of Vitrisian? What item is said to guide someone to those isles?
That is one that I can answer. The Lost Isle of Vitrisian apparently holds knowledge and artifacts that pertain to the origin of the Firewalker. It is said to be a beautiful land that is bathed in oleander light. It can be reached using a compass made by divine hands, a dragon-forged star map that can lead someone on Vitrisian to the Hidden Isles.
Very good. You must have met quite the scholar.
Yes, his name was Connell. Quite the devout man.
Connell.
He has a massive tattoo of the Tempest Embrace, Gothic, on his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Is there any
Huh.
recognition at all on her face?
Roll an insight.
Like even hiding it? Thank you. Ooh.
It's the
that's
Firewalker. I'm calling it's the Firewalker.
26.
Connell the Firewalker.
26.
Connell the Firewalker.
How'd you beat me?
I rolled a
It
natural
seems quite
19.
genuine. She's
Nice.
can't place the name anyway.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Odd, he's quite the distinctive fellow. Said that he comes in here a lot, but
We get a lot of foot traffic. Curious.
No.
Quite the scholarly answer. So,
While he's
Now-
answering, I'd like to look around and see if there's anyone else around.
oh yeah, there's plenty of people
Like-
around that are
like,
like workers, you know.
Specifically, is Connell around?
No.
Oh.
And then
definitely the
she
Firewalker.
kind of she wasn't really, doesn't look like she was expecting quite the exact answer. As you get with a lot of these questions, she's not looking for exact answers at all.
Mhm.
So what is the significance of the Beacon of the Tempest, and how does it aid the sailors of Thiel?
So, I initially wrongly assumed this with the bias of the question. I assumed it would be one of the many lighthouses you have in the district. So, sought out the oldest one and met the lighthouse keeper there, and he explained to me that the beacon is a lantern, the lantern of the Firewalker that appears before sailors that are in the middle of storms, and its light safely guides them out of the turbulent weather so they can continue their journey, they can be back to safety. It's an ever-burning lantern floating before ships.
Very good. Very close, almost complete. It also, for those of you that don't know, it also wards off malevolent spirits of the sea and the creatures within that would seek to sink a ship. But
Does
a
that
good
work
answer
in the
nonetheless.
elemental plane of water?
I don't know. I wouldn't try and steal it and sail out there, because if someone else needs it more, it's going to get taken back and just disappear, and then you'd
Of
be
course.
well dead in the water.
Yeah.
But very good. And how is the Firewalker remembered, and what elements amongst thee contribute to the lasting legacy?
People tended to have the same general idea, although the way that they worded it varied a little bit, I guess, based on how they idealized that sort of connection. Some people considered them a savior or somebody who has your back, like an older brother, a semblance of community or a unifying force, someone that you can rely on that's a pillar for all of those around. Where some others sought it more of a symbolic thing for new beginnings and forgiveness, the establishment of a new family, and taking the best from the people that you care about and forgetting the rest. At least for the first part. For the second, as for the elements contributing to the legacy, bringing over as many people as possible during the catastrophe, as well as the struggle internally of having to leave behind your father, and that the semblance and importance of that personal sacrifice in order for the good of the people, as well as starting the new community together as a whole.
Excellent. No wrong answer to that question, but it's always curious to hear what the people of the city say. I like your answers. I can see where they're rooted in our community. So what you've learned here now, the real question I have for you, and this is an important one. Why did the Firewalker allow his brother safe harbor in Lake Hetzspire after he killed their older brother? From what you've learned in the
Forgiveness.
city.
Love.
And to offer him a new beginning.
Because even when those around you that you care about do the worst things that you can still imagine, that doesn't change who they are. Whereas one act to some can identify and change an entire person, to others, that act stands against that. Just because somebody's done one bad thing, regardless of how bad that is, it doesn't change who they are. It can be indicative of changes that have happened recently, but especially with somebody who you've been with for so long and you care about that deeply, it's hard to just forget that. And there's hope there for repentance. They can go back to being the person that you grew up with and loved, or grow into something even better.
Very good. Well said.
Personal experience.
Considering your answers and how you approach the task, you have earned my blessing for the Council of the Synod.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're most
Thank you.
certainly welcome.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I could do for you?
Can you teach Zamani how to surf?
In less than look
No,
at
no,
the
no.
sun, 20 minutes.
I kid. Your blessing is more than enough. Thank you very much. However,
Perhaps
if you would
I
like to
could
see
another day if you really do wish. It is not
It's fine.
usually within the. Well, it's not usually within the purview of duties that the the High Tide Master would do, but if one of my
I kid. But if you would like to see something
I
funny, she's
enjoy
going
the
to go
trickery, Donovan.
she's going to go and try it in about half an hour.
Oh, not now. I am. I don't. I've never stepped on a board in my life. I missed my opportunity to learn. Sorry.
Oh, Zamani, it has to happen.
Oh, Donnie, it's bold of you to think you can tell me what to do.
I consider casting command for about. No, I consider casting dominate person for about half a minute. Come on, let's get going. I think we have some ground to cover.
Thank
Perhaps
you very
once-
much.
Yeah, I'll let everyone file out and just as it's just us two. Perhaps once, my life gets a little less turbulent, I might come back and I'd like to have a chat with you about gods, old and new.
You're looking to adopt a proper faith, so are we? I
Very
jest. But no, if you wish to learn of the Firewalker, be my guest. I would love to have you and teach you the ways and teach you as much as I can about the old gods, and perhaps, well, you could teach me about the new gods. I am a fan of fiction.
Thank you very much. And Merc will walk out.
She's got that starless mindset. Jesus.
Yeah, see, Merc is used to it after dealing
See,
with
they're worse than the Stardust because their god is alive.
Yeah, exactly.
And real.
And walk around the city.
So, as you all reconvene on the steps outside the Tempest Embrace, what are you all wishing to do?
Want to go surfing?
We've got a bit of time. Shall we go to the beach? I'll show you where I slept last night.
Why did you sleep on the beach?
That's a weird. Okay, sure.
Zamani, I've slept in all sorts of crazy places. The beach was therapeutic.
The beach
It
is
just
Like
feels
a
so
corrupted
pretty.
stain on the beach.
you met me half drunk and asleep out the front of a Sphinx's temple. This is
Drinking rum that wasn't yours in a
Yes,
tent
but
that
that's
wasn't yours
dry
either.
sand. There's a difference between dry sand and this wet, mushy shit that gets sticks to everything.
Oh, that's what prestidigitation's for. It's fine.
I mean, sure, fine.
If you actually lay in wet sand for long enough, it begins to conform around your body, and then you get support on your back in places that you never could have imagined.
Quite
I
comfortable.
mean, it's also really good for, hooves and talons and stuff. Polishes them really
I don't
nice.
think that's true. I think the
So-
sand and seawater dries it out quite extensively. It does to your hair, at least.
We are talking and walking. I
I
assume.
figure. No, you
No,
just stand
definitely.
and then you
Kels is
just
there just like,
tell
yep.
him.
Barneys are just like, what the fuck are you doing?
But as you arrive to the beach where Donovan slept, it's much busier. There's people. You can see that there's off in the distance, just kind of like at the water's edge, someone setting up where you can kind of see actually from here. This is probably the beach that the diving competition is going to take place at, and you see there's a very kind of well put together individual ready to getting ready for the most part of it. Just gonna double check. Yeah, I think. No, none of you have actually met this person. So let me just grab the notes on them.
Nereus?
Yeah, none of you have
Who's
met them.
Nereus the Sunken
PC,
Treasures? Yeah,
new, and PC, new. No, sorry.
it's going to be a hot
Yeah, you
guy
see-
calling it now.
Standing about 6 foot even, maybe late 30s. Hair is currently cascading like kind of dried seaweed overlapping each other with a seafoam green color. The skin itself almost translucent, like there's semi bits where you can see through. The very tall and kind of like the almost statuesque, like very well structured. You kind of get a glimpse of the eye and it reflects the waters. They're just in a world of
Chiseled,
their
you
own.
might say.
Chiseled.
Would you say, Viddy?
Oh, chiseled, you might say.
Yeah, they're just putting together the stuff. There's various little like tables being set up. You can see they've got these like little treasure chests varying in size, and every now and then they wade out into the water with weights on it, and you can see they're going and putting them into the water.
Can we actually see like where they're placing it down, or are they like getting?
Oh no,
into
they
the
go
water
out and
then-
under.
So they're setting up for the dive, but the surf is a bit further up.
They're setting up for the dive where they wade out into the water where the dive will take place, but the setup stand is at the beach, and they're like carrying stuff back and forth and going out into the water. They seem to swim with ease though.
Zeph is gonna lean over to Mercastriel and go, Mercastriel, I want you to be very, very attentive about where they put those treasure chests. Go based on distance from the beach and cardinal directions. We are currently
I don't think I can do that because it looks like they're diving quite deep and quite
We are
far.
currently facing at a perpendicular 90 degrees east, northeast. Use your bearings.
The level of competitiveness from Zeph is something that I was not expecting.
Always
Now,
been
there's-
callous India. Does Mercastiel know cardinal directions?
I don't
Yes,
think
I
so. I've
do.
never
Yes, I
heard her
do.
use
I do,
them.
100%.
There's
I
a
heard
whisper
that.
happening, AJ. You can't hear that.
No, I can read lips and see 360.
I'm doing
Unless
this.
they're doing that.
Zeph,
You
Zeph
weren't
is
doing
gonna,
that though,
like,
were ya?
Zeph is gonna like grab Merc's face and
No, we
go,
weren't.
Mercastriel, listen to me. Listen to me. Do not listen to them. Focus.
So I just looking at,
Sorry,
at
what was
where
that,
she's
Zeph?
diving from. Is gonna be like, oh yeah, well, that's got it. I'm excited.
I mean, there's no way of knowing where they're going underwater. I doubt they're going straight underwater. They're probably going like zoom, off
You
to the
mean
left, off to
you
the
have
right,
all of
whatever.
these eyes on your cloak, and you have no idea which way they're going underwater.
I can't see through fucking water, Zeph.
Of course, you can see underwater. Look at the
But,
beach.
like-
It is clear.
Yeah, but once you get to a point, it becomes too dense to.
So who's
I'm assuming I
joining?
can't
You mean
see
you can
through
see-
water, correct?
You
Yeah,
mean you can see
this is just
literal
entertaining.
invisible sensors in the air that are going to be watching us, but you cannot see 20 feet into the water.
Yeah, broadcast that to the entire beach. Good job. No,
Oh,
I can't.
like we need to be subtle right now. You're literally walking around with a cloak of eyes that move around. Talk about subtlety, man.
We are not very subtle.
Try
Yeah,
and
Can
there's
I
like
say the divers
maybe
or
like
no?
40, 50 people on the beach that are all just staring at this argument take place now.
This is a private conversation. Go back to your business.
So who's
Tall
joining
hoofed
me?
lady
I
with
like to think
eyeball
that-
capes and a wingless Corvithil are just arguing on the beach.
Cal and
It
Donna
sounds
just
like the
sitting
starting
back
of
there,
a
like, I think,
joke.
just like laughing and just like
Oh, yeah, Zamani's with you guys. She's like stretching and just like,
Oh,
so are you joining?
Oh no, I'm going to watch. I've just learned how to swim. I'm not diving. That's a little bit too much for me. No, I'm
have,
gonna
um,
drink and watch. This will be fun.
Yes, I'm with Calicindia here. I don't want to push my body in that way.
That's fair.
I might
Why are
burn
we
out
even
some of the
focusing
extra
on the-
miles.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Why are we focusing on the diving now? We've got
Because
the
they're
surfing to
setting
get
it
to.
up.
Because
Because
they're
I'm not
putting the
doing the
treasure
sur-
chest into the water, and that is very important for
Are
the
you doing the
competition.
surfing competition?
Yes.
Yes?
Okay. Go off. Shoot.
Calicindia,
Okay.
some money. Let's go get a drink.
Oh,
I'm
I
happy to be
absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
that sounds
real.
better.
Go on, Zeph.
So there's absolutely
Pretty
those
much.
like metal framed like little like stretchy slat like chairs on the beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Like a
Yeah.
beach chair. Yeah,
They're made
yeah,
of
yeah.
like just driftwood that are all like kind of put back together because metal's too expensive.
Mhm.
Very.
Well, wouldn't it be like woven like wicker or
Nice.
something?
Yeah,
Because
wicker,
then
exactly.
That would be cheaper. Yeah. Mhm.
We'll
I
sit
mean,
down.
I just wanted to
three
go with the
bintangs.
cheapy looking plastic silly thing because I thought it would be funny.
Does plastic exist? in
3
the world of
bintangs.
Quantos?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know. Does oil exist? I don't know.
Just microplastics.
Love me some microflake. They made the food taste better.
Exactly.
Look, I know I asked for a level of realism within my fantasy world, but that's not what I meant.
They up the volume of my blood. They up the volume.
It's the things they put in boba. It's fine.
True. It's not tapioca. That's a lie.
Yeah, it's just
What
my
is
microplast.
tapioca? Which is another name for microplastic.
Oh god.
All right. Who do we
Maybe the
see at the
microplastics were the
surfing
friends we
tent?
made along the way. So as Zeph and Burke make their way off to the surfing contest, as the rest of Kingfishers decide, I'd rather sunbathe and drink than watch them surf. As you make your way,
Yeah.
Oh no!
into-
Oh
we're
no, don't worry.
we're-
Both.
We're on the beach. We're pointed at the surfing competition.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanna
we're
laugh.
watching them, but with
Oh, yeah.
drinks. And with
Okay.
relaxing under like a nice umbrella of the
So
top.
you make your
just,
way
like,
down the
sitting back.
beach.
What is more bonding than pointing and laughing at your friends together?
I just imagine the three of them on the beach with like sunglasses and just this drink in their hand, just watching.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So,
Cal is
somehow
Cal is
Calicinda has,
lathered
like,
in
flowers around his
SPF
neck.
5
I don't
million.
know.
Where did you get that lady?
That's what the umbrella's for. He's under shelter. He is slip slop slapped.
But you see, setting up this table is Theron Stormwave, a changeling from the Lighthouse Quay who runs the Luminous Lighthouse artifacts. I think you guys have been there, so I don't need to. Or have you guys been there?
I think so.
The what?
No, you guys haven't been. So
To where, sorry?
they're maybe standing 5'8", early to mid 30s. Hair the color of gray, mix of gray and gold. Fairly lean. There's various surfboards all set up out on the sand surface. Kind of just waiting. So a lot of them look just like kind of like these are the ones that get rented out a lot. And then behind Theron, you see there is this like beautifully crafted surfboard adorned with coral patterns. It gives the faint thrum of magic. There's a few people queuing up to get ready to participate. So for rule wise, it will compose of 4 rounds. You can do strength or dexterity checks befitting what you wish. Either athletics or acrobatics, whatever you wish to try and keep on the board. Difficulty increases with each round, and if you get 2 total fails, you will fall off.
Hell yeah. Sounds fun.
So you... How do you get ready to get in the water, Zeph? Because you have the one reversible cloak.
Oh, true.
And the new outfit you got
What do you-
here.
You're
What do you
correct.
mean?
What's your surfing outfit look like?
Are you just going full adventure gear? I wonder how heavy that would be.
I think that Zephyros would definitely take us the armor. Do I have? I do have armor. Okay, I just needed to double check. And I think the look we're gonna go for is no cloak, in a robe off the shoulders and then wrapped around the waist.
Nice.
Nice.
Mercastiel, what's your look? Because you're well encumbered for.
Yeah. I mean, I basically like leave my armor and stuff with the drinkers, and
There's definitely
my
like the
sword with
low
me.
whistle, hee hee, haha, making fun of you for taking off your clothes when you do that. I can't whistle, but
I lost it.
it's okay. That's
you.
what. Thank you. That's what I needed.
yeah, Merkel flex a bit.
I need a soundboard just for that.
Oh look, you
she
can see the
keeps
shiny
sword-
bit where the belly was licked.
I
Oh, yeah,
just left
true.
it forever, Mark.
The sword stays on. It gives me my strength. What can I say? And yeah, it's just basically like turning the shirt into much more of like crop top style. And then probably just I don't know, ties the flowing skirt so it's much more like, I suppose, sort of girding the loins style. You know how they did that in like,
What?
yeah, thank you.
Okay,
and
back
that'll
when I
do.
was a child, guys, when we went to war against the Abyssinians, So girding the loins actually means so they used
Thank
to wear
you.
long skirts into battle, and there's actually a way to tie them so they become into shorts. That's what girding your loins means.
Yeah.
So
I
what you're
figured that
saying is
was-
both you and ATR boomers got it.
No, I've got a really varied knowledge that's very spurious. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
boomer.
I know a lot of things about average. Wow, I think I'm the youngest at the table. Fuck off.
I feel like it.
So as Zeph and Murray get up for this, as you get your boards, neither of you have surfed before, I assume, correct?
As
but I
in
have-
Merc and Zeph. No,
Yes.
AJ barely.
In real life, I have.
Same.
But yeah, but Zeph is like, I mean, I've ridden some animals before, and that was very akin to surfing.
I can swim, and that's about it. Let's see how we go.
How does swimming with hooves work?
A lot of
like
arm
the
work.
Really tough.
kickies? Yeah,
A lot of arm
okay.
strength.
Hmm.
Well,
So-
no, animals with hooves can still
Yeah.
swim.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen like a deer swim?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's mostly because they're like very buoyant and like the chest kind of.
So
Yeah,
what we're
well,
saying
bottom
is
of
Mercastiel's
obvious
dummy
fur,
thinks
that's
so she's
very
buoyant.
Built
Fair.
Fur is buoyant.
Built-in flotation devices.
Yeah.
Got it.
But as you get ready, at the top of the 4 rounds, I'm going to ask at the start, the DC will be, as you get ready, the initial
Bless you.
difficult part of getting up atop the board is going to be a little bit harder than a subsequent check. But we'll see how that goes as you strength, whatever, or dex, whichever you wish to use, acrobatics or athletics. Going to be a DC 16 check as you start this endeavor.
I fail immediately. I got a 9 and add 6.
So Merkes, it's 2 fails to
Yep.
be knocked down to get off the board, but you are already losing points for style. Zeph,
Wait, is this a style competition?
there's definitely a note of, because multiple people will make it to the end, but depending on how you do it and how high you roll over the
You said
DC
that-
will earn
And you said that there are 4 rounds?
4 rounds.
Oh.
2 fails and you're off your board and you're out. You need to succeed all 4 checks to make it to the end, and depending on how high you roll above the DC, I have a list of predetermined rolls that NPCs around you have made, so I know how well they've done. So I need to know total scores over DCs. So the first DC is 16.
Okay.
Zeph, what did you get?
Okay. $21.
21. Okay, yeah, you're up. You're sure-footed. It's, you know, you could definitely pass off as someone who's done this before. It's not that all dissimilar to you know, being on a water-based animal. It's comparable skill set. As you continue, though, Mercatius is still struggling to stand up. The DC a little bit lower. We're going to go down to a 15 as you kind of steady yourself atop the board.
All right. Yeah, man.
Oh, this is easy.
Merc's out.
Merc just
I rolled a 9 then a 7.
Oh,
Bang.
and how low did you roll?
I rolled a 7 plus 6 is 13.
Okay, not low enough to cause a disadvantage check to one of your fellow competitors, but the board just
Damn.
kind of lazily goes off. Zeph, what do you roll?
I would like to try something.
Okay, what was
Well
the
said.
roll?
11. But can I
Total?
cast total? But here's the thing that I don't know some people know. With surfing, when you're learning, there's something called like the baby rope that you can attach to the front of the board
Yeah.
for stability. Can I use Thorn Whip to tether myself to the front of the board?
Interesting.
Are you trying to hide it? 'Cause it's very
No.
what? No. Okay. So you cast Thorn Whip.
It's a style competition.
I'll let you remake the check at disadvantage.
Okay, I can do that.
You're so excited.
Fuck.
What?
Natural 1.
So
Let's go.
the thorn whip goes out, and you just like shoot a little bit too far forward, and you grab a rock under your board. You're like, oh fuck! And Zeph is like swerving. You knock
Zeph
into
the
someone else
board.
off the board.
Oh god.
Someone else goes flying. You barely manage to stay on top. Remember, it's 2 fails to be off your board completely. But this check is going to get harder now. As it's only you left. We're going to go up to a flat DC 20 as you try to regain your composure.
Okay. Oh. Isn't it a abuse of power if I use an 18th level ability?
It's up to you.
I'm going for maximum style points here.
Look,
Zeph's
there's already people in the crowd
into a
laughing
rock.
at you, so you got to do something.
Zeph's actual surfing for this round is going to be relatively simple. But I want to use Summon the Wilds.
Okay. Would you like to tell the viewers what that is?
Summon the Wilds is a Beastmaster ability that typically makes it so that it is a 30-foot cube within 120 feet of you that you can move. People who start their turn in the cloud must make a Wisdom saving throw or receive a -5 penalty to all their checks, have disadvantage on checks and saving throws. But the flavor text is, the horde could consist of birds, fish, insects, rodents, or other similar creatures of your choice.
Birds, fists,
Roaches,
normal
just on the
animals.
board.
Ugh.
I want
No.
to summon.
I mean,
I want to summon any aquatic mammals in the area. Dolphins.
so Zeph's on his Disney princess shit.
Yes.
Zip's
Righto.
always been on his Disney princess shit.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
I'll allow this to be an
dolphins,
auto succeed. It's an
stingrays.
18th level ability. There's
Mhm.
definitely people
that
that,
I can
have
only
like
use once a day, by the way.
once a day. It goes from a lot of people in the crowd, like after the thorn whip maneuver, people are just like laughing and pointing, and you do this to show yourself up as various larger sea creatures like dolphins and such start coming up to
There's
the
like a-
board and keeping
There's
you.
like a rumbling in the ocean, yeah.
Last check, we'll bring
What's
it
it look like
down
when you
to a
cast it?
DC 14.
Just straight.
Just straight
What's
roll.
it look like when you summon the wild? Is it just like a call? Is it magic? How's it look?
It is kind of like just like a really like long, prolonged, like sharp whistle almost.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Can I use prestidigitation while we're watching, just to like various like spots so the crowd, just like people who are like, wait, he's actually doing really good. Wait, who's that? There's like to kind of like a hype up stuff.
Can I
a little
hype me
bit.
up? Oh my god, let's go.
I'll take that lead, and I'll use minor illusion to do exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Wait, what's that near him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you
Like,
see
wait,
that
that's
guy?
so cool.
They're gonna be like
I-
stingrays and mantas like next to the board, and then there's like dolphins that are like jumping.
Oh no,
over
not
them.
stingrays.
So, Zeph, the last check. If you eat shit here, I'm gonna laugh because you've got a hype
It's gonna
squad.
be great.
You've already got
Okay.
one fail.
Okay.
The hive squad just turns
Is
on
the,
you
is
just
the
like,
DC
"Who
the same
fuck?"
or is it lower?
DC
Me
14.
and Donnie lock eyes and we're like, if he
14.
fails, this never happened.
24. Natural
24.
19.
Let's go.
So natural 19. So you'd one auto success. I'll count that as at least 5 above the DC. Night. So you got.
It was 10 above the DC.
No, I know that. I'm saying for your auto success. I'm allowing that to
Oh,
be
okay.
a 5 above the DC. First one you did well. So that was 10.
Right shit hard.
You did eat shit hard on one of them. So I think that's 10, 15. Your first one you got a 21 when the DC was 16, which is another 5 above. So that's a total 20 above DC. So
Zephyros also does a backflip at the end.
So, as this is all going through, you see kind of just very much so surfing around Zeph and like literally going over the board as it flies through. There's this one changeling that is like the tip of the surfboard is changing in hue to match the waves. And just very cleanly and calmly, as all the wave begins to curl overhead Zeph with the things around it, this dude just goes up and over Zeph and down and around, and the crowd just goes, oh, and you lose out by 4 points.
Oh.
Damn.
Thought you were going to say get slapped in the face by a stingray. Just.
And
Still got
as
one
you,
more chance.
that was 4 because the auto success and the 1 fail.
Yep.
As Zeph, you get to shore, and a crowd is forming around this changeling, and you're just looking with daggers.
You look over to the group and somebody's holding up a drink for you and waving.
I pick up my board and go back to my party.
Merc drags herself out of the ocean, covered in seaweed.
Merc is just sunk to the
Shivering.
bottom, fucking sword hit the ground, and she's just drowning. No one can see.
You guys see Castile come back up?
No.
No,
Shush is fine.
sorry, I was too busy watching that tiefling that did the whole.
The
Maneuver
loop
at the
was
end.
very interesting.
Yeah, I looked it. That was very good.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
There
pretty
was a
sure she did.
changeling, not a tiefling.
Maybe they were looking like a tiefling.
You're underwater, shush.
No, I'm not. I'm there.
No, you're
drowning.
drowning, it's fine.
Oh.
Sorry, AJ. Democracy rules. Mercestiel drowned.
Death
New
save.
character next week.
2 for
Yes.
death save.
Mercestiel drowns, the world ends, and
That's
the
a
game
4 on the
blocks
death
spawn, everyone
save.
dies.
And that's an 11.
And then Mercestiel gets dragged from the water. Just
Nat 20, let's go. I'm back up.
You're back up, and you're still drowning.
Unfortunately, drowning
Oh,
does not
no.
care for your death saves. But as the changeling kind of, after they kind of push their hair back, they walk up to Zeph and they just go, "Very good tricks. You've really set me up for that. Thank you."
You're
Damn.
very, very welcome. You have some very fancy boardwalk. What is your name?
My name is Lysias.
Lysias. Zephyros.
Pleasure. Can I buy you a drink?
Of course.
Sure. What are
Maybe
you drinking
can
on me?
teach Well, there was this interesting pineapple drink that we had earlier.
Izamani,
Excellent.
what's the bet that guy's a shopkeeper?
Oh, probably of some sort.
A shopkeeper and good at surfing? I mean,
Steph's like,
speeding on.
What kind of capitalistic society is that the shopkeepers have enough time to manifest their own hobbies and skill
hey,
levels? What?
look, this is a fantasy world, okay? Get your logic out of my fantasy game.
Let us have this. Let us have this.
but they kind of go off, buy Zeph a drink, get chatting, ask how you learned to surf because they weren't expecting that. But the conversation is light and pleasant, and once you have your drink, they thank you and they leave.
That was odd. I feel less angry.
That's not like getting roofied or something, right?
No,
It just felt really weird. I don't know.
no, just a polite drink for a fellow
Yeah.
competitor.
Hi, my wife and I saw you from across the bar. You like your vibe.
Jeez, Raph, could Callisinder not be a cook for one day? My wife and I liked you for across the bar. My wife thinks you're hot.
My wife thinks you look delicious.
I swear I'm okay with it. I'll be in the
We're real
chair.
spicy tonight.
No, Dad approves of this one. It's fine.
Hey, Nate, should we just go?
Ugh.
Just leave them. They'll tire themselves out. It's like a 3-year-old in a tantrum.
Okay.
It's fine. Give him a second.
Fuck, I'm
I'm
funny.
sorry to give
All
you.
right. Cool.
Funny looking. Oi.
Look facts. I just like how red Jen has gone in the face from that joke.
It was funny.
That was great.
That was beautiful, Des.
Look, the Callisinder cook jokes never fail.
They don't. It's
They
a
always-
classic.
Yeah.
But does Zeph feel fine? Because
Yeah,
Zeph
no.
has like, yeah,
So it's like, wait, did I get roofied?
because Zeph has pretty good perception, insight, survival, nature, like all that stuff. So
Okay, give me a perception check as they're walking away.
just straight.
Yeah.
Are you within 30 foot of me?
No, they went off to get a drink, so it
No.
wouldn't be.
All right. cool.
But no, but where
butts?
is it? No. There is a butt.
Oh.
It's a very nice
Yeah,
butt.
it's pretty good. The guy's
Um,
walking away.
Yeah.
You can tell from that perception check.
Magic and keen sense. Keen sense makes it so that I have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing, sight, or smell.
Okay. Yeah, give me a perception check
Great.
then.
Just want to double check on that. Okay. 29.
29. So maybe as this dude gets like about 90 foot away from you, like kind of you're losing in the crowd and you're just kind of staring as you drink. It's a little weird. Maybe it's just the light, it's heat, there's something in the air. Normally you'd expect him to get a little bit smaller. He stays roughly the same size, and just before he kind of goes by the crowd, you see on his back this tattoo just begins to sprawl back out of this Gothic cathedral.
Okay.
And he turns a corner.
Okay.
I run back to the group. It's like, I
I mean, changelings can change stuff like that, so it's not too unusual, but
Zeph, stop, breathe, finish your drink. What are you trying to say?
the person,
Yes, they brought
Vicky
you a
has
drink.
forgotten the name already.
Lysias.
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 Oh, I remembered.
Lysias, the person who did all the fancy tricks on the board. When they were walking away, I saw that the tattoo came back on the back.
What tattoo? There's a lot of tattoos.
You sure?
now.
The tattoo,
Everyone has tattoos.
that one. The
So, tattoo.
Calicindia. Which one was it? The
Literally three
You
of
mean the
us are
cathedral?
tattooed now.
Connell. I mean,
seen
Connell.
that one. Is that DM similarities on
Connell.
Yeah.
tattoo?
Yeah, it was almost the same.
Is it
Merkel just do
basically
a
almost the
cleansing
same?
touch on
Interesting.
Zeph, just to if there's any spells or anything, just you okay?
Zeph just grabs Merc's hand and goes, "What did I tell you about focus? Go look at that person."
okay, sure. Take off. See if I can find him.
Okay.
People are all paranoid. It's probably just a popular design.
As
Maybe.
you
Donovan, I don't know if you've ever had tattoos before, but a lot of people don't like getting the same designs. I understand. But if you're getting something like a back piece done, you do not want a replica of the same back piece. That is a lot of work and that is a lot of money.
Just the Southern Cross right here.
Okay, so can you give me a perception check?
No,
Yes.
This is a heart. This is mom.
Oh, let's fucking go. That's a 20.
It's the anger
A
on the
20 and a
shoulder.
15. So that is a 37 perception.
37. Looking through the crowd, there's a couple people you see. Okay. It's further away again. It was 90 foot when he left that, maybe like close to like 200 foot through the crowd. You catch a glimpse of the tattoo. Just dip into a shop.
All right, can I go
He is a
follow them
shopkeeper.
in?
Everyone's a shopkeeper.
Does
Or
the shop look
landlord.
open?
You go over to it. Kind of getting this side of the town. Let me just figure out which one it is that he kind of dips into. Yeah, so
Samani,
he
is this-
just in the Mariners Market Square just makes their way into the Bilgewash Brews. It does be open.
It
Okay.
does be.
Can
Does be-
I
It do be
like,
open.
it
do
do
be
be
open.
Can I-
open.
can I see them in here?
You walk up to the shop. You
Hmm.
look in. There's a half.
I'll head in.
Okay, you head in. Half elven woman standing inside, maybe 5'7", deep chestnut brown hair, tan skin, athletic build, blue eyes. Only one in the shop.
Okay, divine sense.
Nothing.
Is there anything funky in here? No, and the invisibility isn't giving me anything either.
No.
I think we already know that divine sense doesn't work because that detects celestials.
Depends on what we're looking for. Yes.
For old
Far
gods.
Walker. It's the Far Walker. It's the Far
It's
Walker. That's what I'm saying.
Probably the Firewalker. Let's not. You know.
What do you mean? We're the party of jumping to fucking conclusions. That's all we do.
We're either jumping on something or on conclusions.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Is this one of the shops that you gave us a list for, Des?
Yep. Bilge Wash Brews is in there.
Okay. I'm just getting to. Here we go. Apologies. Give me a sec. Stock list. Here we go. Build wash. There's signs up saying what there is in the shop, I assume. Cool. What's this Seafarer's elixir?
Oh, a small potion made from sea herbs that would give you resistance to any form of exhaustion for an hour.
Resistance. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab. Was it this? Have you got 5 of them on hand?
They're 30 gold each.
3 by 5 is 150.
50.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
take 5 of them.
Sure, absolutely. They take these little almost like the deep green kind of looks like there's little bits floating in it, like small little vials. Puts them all in like this little row, and the vial container just clicks it closed.
Yep. I will give 15 plat.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, perhaps you can answer a question. See, around the city, my friends and I have seen a very unique tattoo design of So, from the description, it's a Gothic cathedral of the Tempest Embrace, correct?
Yeah, it's a Gothic rendition of the Tempest Embrace.
It's very much an impressive Gothic rendition of the Tempest Embrace, and I was just curious if it's a common design or.
No, I haven't seen anything quite like that. Sounds cool.
Oh, okay. Could have I saw someone walk in here with that design just before. Insight check.
Yeah, roll me insight.
That is a dirty 20, I think. Was plus 11, dirty 20. Yep.
Yeah, you kind of from the moment you walked in here, it's almost like they were like half asleep at the desk when you walked in. He goes, no one's been in here, and everyone's at the festivities. I haven't had I think you're my second customer all day.
Interesting. Okay. Must have been a trick of the light. Well, I hope the rest of your day has more customers than 2.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's right. What was your name again? Sorry.
Let me just get that up because I've got my stock list. My name's Elandra.
Elandra. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mercestiel.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mike Castiel. I think I've heard of your group that's walked through. You're traveling with Calicinda and Zamani.
Yeah. News travels quickly in Thiel.
Not every day we get a royal visit.
Well, true. Yeah, very true. Very true. Well, I won't keep you. Thank you very much for the elixirs, and yeah.
As you
Till next time.
walk out into the thoroughfare, there's a hand that just like shoots across your chest as you go out the door, and the gentleman that you'd seen walk in is now outside that establishment, and just leaning against the wall goes, "Are you following me?"
Curiosity? Perhaps a healthy dose of paranoia? It's strange to have coincidences. And it's the second time that our group has interacted with you in less than a day.
What do you mean? I bought your friend a drink.
Merc didn't see Corin, did she?
Connell. He
Connell.
did. It was just before the shortbread.
Mm-hmm. Is this Connell?
Face-wise, no.
The tattoo that you have on your back. It is remarkably similar to another in this city. A person by the name of Connell. Quite a unique tattoo that... Forgive me, I thought that you perhaps were this Connell. Wishing to remain anonymous?
Are you asking me or telling me? The inflection was difficult to tell there.
Okay. Are you Connell?
Well, that's more direct. Good job. No, my name is not Connell.
Okay. Do you know Connell?
I know many of people by many names. Connell, I've known at least 3.
Do you know someone with the same tattoo as you?
I've never met anyone with the same tattoos as I do. Yeah. Mine are all my own design.
Is he being deceitful in any way during this conversation?
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Do you really need to roll for that?
Yes, I do. Because the numbers help me. The numbers are a crutch. That is a 24.
I mean, he says everything with a grin. It's very difficult to make out what is earnest and what is not.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if I weirded you out. It's just we've learned to watch our backs recently, and I was concerned about.
So
getting
you
the
were
wrong kind of
concerned about your
attention.
friends, and you followed me a few hundred foot into a crowd and followed me into a building. You'd be very easy to kill.
Very easy to underestimate.
Yeah, I've got the measure of you. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your day. As he walks away and just like laughs a little bit.
AJ, what do you have with like wanting to piss off gods? Like, what is it like innately inside of you that just wants to pit them all against us?
Jen, we don't know that this is the god.
Okay, but like the potential is there. Like,
The potential is there for every single reaction, every interaction that we have.
We're in the field. Anticipate everyone is the Firewalker. That is what we do.
Until
here.
proven otherwise,
Anticipate
everyone is the
everyone.
Firewalker.
Everyone in the
here
city is the
to
Firewalker.
appease
That is
the
how we operate in the
Firewalker.
field.
We're here to learn about the Firewalker.
Zeph,
also,
is
I
the
will not be
Firewalker. I
shut
don't
down
know.
on that. No, I'm sorry.
I wasn't initially trying to piss them off. They just said, "What are you asking?" And so I was being more direct.
You were quite antagonistic.
Yeah, but that's
Mhm.
that's all I know.
To be fair, let's frame it another way. If I found out a random stranger was following me and I had the balls to ask them why they were following me, and the other person like has the gall to tell me that it's for their own protection, I'm gonna be pissed. like you see how that came across, right?
Yeah, I'm.
It's okay. You'll
I'm
just
not
have
great-
to say,
I'm not
say
great at
sorry,
this RP
Ocean
shit.
Daddy.
Yeah.
But
Well-
look, all I'm saying is, everyone is tattooed up. It's a pretty fancy design. I don't think there's anything to it. You're all being
No, it's
crazy and
definitely the
paranoid.
Firewalker. No,
No,
it's
it
definitely
was
the
not.
Firewalker.
Merc will come back.
I mean, the
I have
tattoo
no
is very
idea who
cool. I
that
don't know
was.
if it's indicative of anything, but
It's definitely the Firewalker.
It's
I
definitely.
have
not.
absolutely no idea who that person was.
Yeah,
at
and
all.
you
Firewalker.
followed them in a crowd. Well done. It's not the
also, Zeph, that
Firewalker.
was kind of weird advice. Like,
It's the Firewalker.
What was weird advice?
I don't know, just sending Merc off to go hunt down a random person.
Did you forget to get their address or something?
I asked her to use her eyes. I didn't think that she would actually go after him.
I think you said go after him.
This
said
is where we need to
focus.
Stop.
Let's
I
just
think-
all enjoy a nice coconut beverage. and
No, I
enjoy
like. I
yes,
prefer
the
the
sentences.
pineapple ones. The coconuts have a weird aftertaste. I'm not into it.
I
Alright,
agree
I have
with
a
the
pineapple right
coconut
now, and you
ones
have a
are a bit
coconut.
weird.
Did you want to swap? Did you
Oh, I'd
wanna-
love to. Thank you.
Yeah.
This
That's
one in
gonna
the
be
Cobra
rude.
head is still very nice, though. But no, the only reason why I'm not going to be winning this festivity is because the Firewalker decided to enter in a competition
Uh-huh.
and cheat their way to victory.
Only an old god can beat you, Zeph.
Is
You
it
are
cheating
unbeatable
if they're a
otherwise.
god? I don't think that's cheating. I think
Meanwhile,
that's
they
Zeph
had the
actively
pa-
trying to cheat.
being built different.
They had their powers restrained from them during the trials. This is a local event with no
No, it
stakes.
is their local offense.
It's yeah.
I know it is their local event, but that's kind of
Also,
like
do you want to talk about all the subterfuge that was happening during the eating competition? If you really want to talk about that.
well, we don't need to talk about
What
that.
subterfuge?
But it's
We
like
don't need to
No,
bring up
but-
ancient
like-
history.
This
here,
sounds like a lot
alright?
of double
But it's like
standards
an
all of a
individual.
sudden.
It is like an individual who puts on a competition and then they win the
Uh-huh.
competition. It's very awkward. What happens after that?
Zeph, as you look
Well,
back, they did not claim the prize.
Oh,
You could still probably get that. I mean, it goes to the next person, maybe.
guys, I think that's the Firewalker.
No shit.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
Just
So
make-
did you find them? Or like, what
This is-
happened?
This is the moment where it clicks for Zeph, where it's just like, wait, why would they not claim their prize? Oh,
Right. So, I mean, I went through this phase very early on in my religious upbringing, where I thought everyone was secretly one of the gods. This will pass.
We are
will-
literally
No, no,
in
no,
a city
this is the
where the
Firewalker.
god is walking
This is the
around.
Firewalker. Firewalker. No,
Like,
this isn't anything.
I don't mean this
is
to be
100%
rude.
the Firewalker.
Also, the ascended gods don't exist on this plane 99.9% of the time, whereas the Firewalker is literally just like hanging around.
You're all incredibly overthinking this.
But it's a lot of fun.
In good sportsmanship, the winner bought Zeph a drink, and the winner was stalked by the massive figure that is Mercastiel.
Yeah.
They probably just forgot it.
I mean, that too. Although that was kind of an after beforehand thing, so.
I mean, Mercastiel is not the same caliber of espionage that Uriah is, Manny, but no offense, Mercastiel, but you are quite obvious.
Merc standing perfectly still manages to make a clank noise somehow.
She
You're not even
twitches.
wearing armor. It's incredible.
ooh,
Look,
You put
Wait.
your armor back on just to go stalk a stranger.
wait, we
Probably.
registered for this event. Yes?
The diving event? Yeah.
No,
You
no,
gotta
not the
sign
diving
up the
event,
name
the
sheet.
surfing event. Yeah, the
you should
name
probably
sheet.
go check.
Can I-
Why don't
Yeah,
you
he
go check that?
introduced
Can I go up to
himself
the-
to you.
yeah.
We'll
I-
put this finally to bed.
But I want to see what they put down on like register. I go up to the people who are like running the event and like are like divvying prizes and whatnot and go, excuse me, the person who won the event, what did they register as?
Oh, you here to collect the prize for them? 1 second.
Or they left it behind, so I wanted to see if I could return it to them.
Oh, okay. They just initialed it LIA.
Hmm.
Well, like LIA,
Ref.
am I right?
Ref. Don't panic, Ref. We know, Des.
Do you happen to know where this individual can be found?
I think they have a small abode just northeast of the market district. Here, if you're bringing it to them, they kind of write down this small little address. It's not too far from here. It's maybe like a half hour's walk.
It's a half hour's walk. But when does the diving competition begin?
Right now.
You want to go after?
Two of
I
us
know
could
we
go
can
very quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Zeph
Alright.
has... Okay. Because Zeph has quite a... I'm assuming like half hour's walk is based on like normal walking speed, right?
Oh yeah, that's like a walk. Like if you run,
Mhm.
you probably get there quicker. If you go up and over, you could go quicker. If you hired a carriage to the city, you could probably get quicker depending on traffic.
Calicindia, you're the other person who met this individual, yes?
Correct, yes.
Then I think you should come with me.
Perfect.
We'll be back in
I
time for
zoned
the
out. What are we
competition.
doing?
We'll be back in time for the competition. Make sure to
Okay.
register me as
Mhm.
Zephyros.
Make sure of
that
that.
is spelled Z-E-O-F-A-E.
Mhm.
Okay, ready. Let's go.
I
Queenie!
know how to spell your name. What was that?
Zamani, did you
Quick.
get that?
Was that Zeffy? Zoify?
Mine's
Spells
moving
called
too fast.
Swiffer.
Mine's moving too fast. That's in Hugan.
Zoeffy.
How do you even make that noise?
So,
Come on, let's go.
Oh, is
Zeph
that
is
one
gonna
of those
summon.
like, the beak things?
Yeah.
Let's
Zeph is gonna summon Queen. Well, you can fly.
Yeah.
How fast is your flying speed?
60 feet.
Oh, you're slightly faster than me. Okay, never mind. Zeph will ride
Mhm.
Queenie at 50 feet, and then we'll try to get to the location as
Mhm.
quickly as we
Zoom in
can.
above.
Yes.
I'd say if you're going like
Yeah.
breakneck, if you're willing to like really wear yourself out, you get there in 10 minutes.
I'll take that shot. Yeah.
Okay.
Or the
Yeah,
Barney's
we're
just
good.
looking at this giant fucking warg with a flightless Corvathil on its back.
Express
just like, what the
delivery.
fuck?
Out of the way.
They're
What
just
the
like
fuck?
the streets get cleared as Queenie starts bounding the way through. Sometimes she takes to rooftops. The Skysailor just flies overhead. It's
Space Voyage,
it's
just
like
chilling.
some of the parties like they're like leaning on the walls. They go, "Hey, what the fuck?" as you run through. Then they just go back to leaning. Then they just go back.
A
Hey,
true
what the fuck?
Barney.
I love it.
Just just like the very like checked out lifeguard, just whistle, walk, and then they go
Yeah,
back.
it's literally that. And it's like, oh well, they're going to someone else's area. That's not my that's not my area.
Yeah,
Whenever they
it's gone by
stop and
patrol.
fuck about, that's like they'll deal with it there. But as you guys get through, you find this like hovel of a home, like in a back
Aw.
alley. You see like there's this like it literally looks like it was a ship door that was like pulled from something and just stuck up against a wall, and wood was built around it. It's maybe like 4 to 5 foot wide. It's kind of just like nestled between two buildings.
Is there anyone around at like the front of
like-
it?
No, this is back alley. Like you got to go behind.
Yeah.
You would think
Cal will
somebody
go
who was
down to the ground.
you would think that somebody who was very good at professional sports would have a nicer abode.
A bit nicer than this. Curious. All right. Do you think just knocking on the door, or do you think perhaps we should do a bit more investigating around the place?
There's nothing in the immediate vicinity.
No.
I think we just knock.
All right.
Hello.
Nothing.
I tried the door.
Oh, the kind of doorknob breaks off in your hand. The door just swings like lazily in. Just-
Oh well,
We're
that's
doing this so well.
surprising.
Calacindia, you know how to fix this?
No.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm sure we can pay for a new one. I can do that.
You look
Uh,
in.
Zeph will
There's
just-
like a
yeah,
straw
Zeph will
bed
peek
on the
inside.
left. There's a chair just at the very end of it. There's like one boot underneath the chair. There's a desk with a small candle beside it. A shelf that is like at a harsh slant, and there's like someone like it's just been like all the stuff is just falling down to one side, and rather than fix the shelf, they just like nailed on a piece of wood to catch everything that's falling down in that direction.
Have you guys seen
How-
the internet story where the guy like robbers break in and instead they're like, "Oh God, you live like this?" Because there's like nothing there, and they instead like
Yeah.
bring him a bunch of furniture. I feel like that's about to happen.
how long does it look like since someone's been here and lived here?
My
You
question.
can't
Two
imagine.
separate things.
Calasindir could never imagine anyone living here.
True, but just looking at sort of like, is it like a layer of dust over everything? Is there like
No.
footprints
It
going
looks like this
through
is
the
like
muck that's
currently
on the ground?
like you look at the candle, like there's wax that's dripped down onto the table. It looks relative. Like within a few days, someone's probably been through here.
Alright, has definitely lived in. Cheers.
Hello.
What did you want to do from here, Zev? When
you go
in here.
The room is literally six. It's 5 foot wide, 6 foot long. That's it.
This is kind of how you describe your own house.
Yeah, pretty much.
We
I'll
are
have
just
you know that
entering
my
Dez's
room is
apartment.
6 foot wide and like 9 foot long. So
Oh, sorry.
cheesesteak. So cheesesteak.
You stink.
It's a meme from a long time ago.
Okay, boomer.
You were there, boomer.
You are literally in the cave.
You just said it was from a long time ago. I had to.
This is
Interesting. I was expecting someone to be here. Not gonna lie, Zeph. I was expecting someone to be here.
As if
I
you
was
do
this
now
way.
have magical craftsman's tools. Don't forget.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
Your
I just
pigeon
got
just
these new
flies
tools.
away.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Did
You
wanna leave
can
the
try to
surfboard?
fix the door.
how quick did we get here?
10 minutes.
15? Oh yeah.
10 minutes. We have 15 minutes to burn.
I'd say the word burn when you're in front of a ramshackle house.
40 to be fair, if you also want to make it back in time.
Thank you,
Right.
Zamani.
Because in another 10 minutes to travel back.
The essence of Zamani whispers in our minds.
Always.
She's always with me.
You said that so like profoundly. What the fuck?
Cindy, I thought you got that fixed.
I mean, look, I got my own voice stuck in my head, but now there's Zamani's just constantly ringing in there.
Oh,
Usually
never mind.
reminders.
Fuck you.
Calasander walks past the dishes in the sink and he goes, "Fuck's sake, fine, I'll do them." Do 'em.
Alt Life AU where Calacinder has to do dishes.
No, that's
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can you repair the door, or do we
I
take
can
materials for that? Or
I can certainly try. There will be a little
Alright.
bit of finagling and a little bit of things that will not be up to code, but I'm pretty sure that I could actually try to fix some of this stuff.
right? I mean, if I can
There's-
help, I don't know how I can, but if I can,
You're gonna be the
Um,
kid. Pass me the screws.
Is hold the light for me, damn it.
wrong light.
No, up
Um,
ways.
So we're in a back alley of
Yeah.
what? Like, is there like, are there shops nearby? Of,
Yeah,
like,
you're in the
just-
market square, so it's like behind some of the markets.
Calacindy, if you do not mind, one thing that you can help with is I will pass 10 gold. I'm assuming that should be enough, hopefully enough.
So
How
this
much is a
the
banana?
gold
Like
that you
4
can
gold?
from-
Just like a banana.
Well, no, like, so this is a straw bed. Let's try to find something a little nicer. I need a couple of scraps of wood, and
All right.
I
That
think
sounds right,
we'll
then. A shop
we'll
in
also need something that could act as a support beam for that corner.
there. Right, support beam corner. Got it. So
Be back in 10
a few
minutes.
bits of wood, bed. That excellent. I'll be back.
And I want to try to use my tools. Just some tinker tools, just to see if I could fix a lot of the things that are wrong with this abode.
Yeah. You start going about your way as Calacinder's off for maybe like 3 minutes, and as you're kind of just in the zone, you just hear, what are you doing to my door?
Oh. They turn around, and is it Lysias or is it?
Yeah,
Who is
same
it?
dude who said he was Lysias.
Hello. Again, my name is Zafros. You left your prize at the beach, and we came.
I didn't want it.
Well, it is yours.
I don't have room for it.
I can see that. And while we were coming in, we noticed that your abode was most likely broken into. So we wanted to just straighten some things up for you.
Do you make a habit of breaking into strangers' homes and fixing things?
I mean, I did not break into it. The door was already broken.
Okay, I'll have you know that it was precariously balanced in a way that if you knew the way to use it, it wouldn't be broken.
But I fixed it, look.
Goes, tries to handle it. It was not meant to work that way. It was the way I liked it. And he just heaves down with a crunch. Better.
So my companion, my friend, is actually going to go off and find you a new bed as well.
But I like my bed.
What?
Do you make a habit of breaking into strangers' homes and buying beds for them and replace it? Stealing their bed?
No, we are not stealing your bed. We are giving you a new one. Welcome to House Flippers. This is Channel 9.
Who are you speaking to?
The camera.
Zeph gets a nosebleed.
What
the
can
heat,
okay,
the heat
why
and
are you
alcohol are
stalking
finally
me?
getting to Zeph. No, I'm just simply here to drop off a couple of things. I saw
You
the
also
state
sent
of
your
boat.
tiefling friend after me to try and intimidate me at a shop.
Okay, that was her own ordeal. I did not send her after you. We were just curious about something, and she just went off anyways.
You sent a big muscly person after me after I beat you in a surfing contest. That sounds like you're trying to break my legs. Sounds like you're trying to... She's a big greatsword on her back. Big greatsword.
I know she has a big greatsword on her back, and I know that she is slightly intimidating, but
Nah, it's alright, I
you
can
just
take
need. You probably could. She has the mental fortitude of a piece of paper.
So what are you doing here?
I wanted to return your prize
You
that
have
you
it.
want here, and then we have a little bit of time in between this and the diving competition. How did you get here so fast?
I live here.
We ran. I
Yeah.
rode on the back of a warg.
Yeah.
Calisenor flew. Like, what? Can I make a?
Mm-hmm.
How fast would they have? Can I make a survival check to see how fast they would have been traveling from the beach in order to get here?
Yeah.
In that time frame. What is that? So that's a 12 on the dice. I'm pretty sure I have a plus 11 on that. But my sheets disappeared. Oh, it's because it's on this screen now. Yeah, 23.
A decent run. Like they would have had to. Like they got here in probably like they left maybe 2 minutes before you. Got here 3 minutes after you. If they came direct here, it was been like 15 minutes. So, like it's definitely a good pace. Maybe they know shortcuts.
I mean, perhaps. Huh. Anyways, so that is why we are here. This is now slightly awkward. I apologize for my companion's behavior. There is no ill intention. We were just very curious because it has been a very strange day.
I mean, you're all a very strange crowd.
That is fair.
What will it take for you to all leave me alone? Do you want money? Do you want...
No, but if you will take the bed that my compatriot is bringing you,
No, I'm not
and,
taking a bed from a stranger.
and you let me, you do not realize that that side of the room is completely not squared up due to water damage.
I mean, you're not completely squared up by the look of things.
I mean, that is fair. A balance without wings is difficult, but okay. I understand. I respect the decisions. I will go now. Enjoy your prize. Closes the door. Fixes the doorknob.
You just hear inside. Fucking people.
That was the most dramatic gasp in the distance. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
Let me go double check. I'll be right back.
So California, you're off on the market. You try and find bits to buy.
Yeah. Cal's finding bits to buy and is getting very overwhelmed at doing very mundane shopping when the shopping that Cal's normally does is, hey, look at these magical items that can like wipe out an entire enemy army. Cool. So yeah, Cal's, I would say, is very overwhelmed and will be taking far longer than 10 minutes to find a bed. Just wandering around at all the different options, like, all right, that's interesting. That's the wood
You
seems alright.
promptly
I'm not sure how
get
Zeph,
everything
though.
you need and will guaranteed lose that 10 gold for it all. Guaranteed.
Excellent, excellent. I'll let you know, actually, the amount of time Calicindia has been with Zamani as she's been shopping for things and seen the way that she handles money every single time, he's improved.
So Calicindia doesn't just dead ass down out when his wife goes shopping. You lie to me. You find the husband chair, you sit down.
Find it out.
Wow.
But
Kind of.
The question is, though, is how the hell is Calicindia going to get all that to the house?
I assume they'll bring it there for you in a few hours.
Do they bring it there? Yeah.
I mean, not right now, but they will.
Oh, you're not gonna be there. He's gonna refuse to accept it, and there's gonna be a big old kerfuffle where it's just gonna get left out on the street in front of his house.
We've made it so much worse.
Calicindia will
Everything
probably-
is so much worse
Calicindia will
now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Calicindia will probably make his.
Yeah.
Make
You meet
his way
Zeph
back
like
to Zeph.
halfway to the market.
All right, done. Bed secured. I've got the wood on its way, and I
You
have
don't
the
don't
support
send
beam
it.
as well.
Don't
That'll
send
take
it.
me a
Don't
while,
send
though.
it. Do not send it.
They're delivering it
They are there.
to the house. What are you?
They like it that way.
Right. What do you mean they like it that way? What do you mean by that?
I fixed the doorknob.
What do you
They
mean?
broke the doorknob.
What do you mean?
Did
by
you see? What do you mean? I spent that gold. I bought everything you asked.
I know that you spent the gold and got everything that I asked.
They're delivering it in about an hour.
We need to go cancel that delivery right now.
All right. Let's go. What do you mean they
Then-
live like that, though? That they want to live like that? Did you
Yeah,
see
they
the
want to
state of
live
the
that
house,
way.
Zeph?
That's just the way. I understand.
Did you see the bed?
Yes, I
Just
understand.
falling
but
to
some people-
pieces.
I live in a tree, Calicindia. I understand that people like things the way that they are sometimes.
I've also know that you have a house, Zeph.
I don't have a house. What do you mean?
Oh, a room at the Humming Cloak, don't you? Sorry.
Yes, but I never stay there. It is more a storage room than anything.
Wait,
But-
really? Interesting.
So, as you guys get
If
back
this-
to the
if this
merchants,
person- yeah.
they've already sent the guys.
Fuck.
They can't cancel it now. It's already been shipped.
What do we do? Okay, we need to be there so we can say that it was all a mistake and we can cancel it.
How much time
We
do we have
can't-
left?
You're like 25 minutes.
Just cut your losses and
All right.
fucking run.
Calicindia, we have 15 minutes to go catch that package.
Change your
Alright,
name, flee the
done.
country.
So,
Let's go.
as you guys track it down, you hear a faint yelling. I didn't order this. You need to take it back. And then I was paid to bring it here. I'm not bringing it back. I'm not paid to do the 2 trips. Fuck that.
As we get closer, it goes. I will pay you to go bring it back.
The fuck you will. My shift's over. This is my last delivery for the day.
We can pay you more than you made in your entire shift to bring it back. All right?
Why
We
are
can
you
pay
here again?
Because
Would you
this whole
people
entire
leave
thing
me
was a
alone?
mistake.
We are just trying to fix the wrongs. I sent Calicindia to go send these things
What
to
is
your
your
house
name?
because
I'm going to report you to the Barneys.
Also, nice to meet you. we came to. Did you mention about the surfing board? Did you? What happened to the surfing board?
I did mention the surfing board.
Right.
You two have met
but-
already.
I bought you a drink. I don't know you.
You don't know me, but you know him. And I'm
I
pointing
don't
Alexander.
know you either.
Right. Let's just. We'll pay for the things to be returned. I'm sorry for this whole confusion. We thought that we were doing you a favor by giving you the surfboard.
Tell you what.
We'll pay
If
for
you
everything
want to do
return
me a
now.
favor, we'll call this all square. Return this shit. Buy me 6 custard danishes, 2 loaves of sourdough bread, and a kidney pie, and go fuck yourself.
I can have
Custard,
that delivered. Do you want that delivered? Do you want us to bring it to you?
Kidney pie.
He just closes the door.
Well, all in all, Zeph, I think that was a colossal fuck up there.
I'm sorry.
Let's
I
go to
only
the,
got
the
I only
dive.
got 6 custard danishes and the kidney pie. What was in between?
2 loaves
Sourdough.
of sourdough.
2 loaves of sourdough. Thank you very much. Voices in my head.
You're welcome.
I hate it.
With the time that we have, pay the guy. How much does this guy
I-
make in a shift?
Zeph?
He will do it for no less than 25 gold.
Fuck.
He's like, I am done for the weekend. This is my me time.
To be fair, there is a festival, and your guys are trying to make it so he can't go to the festival.
You're asking
Take
somebody
it.
to
You-
work like 15 minutes before like the Super Bowl begins. Like
Yeah.
literally.
Do not take it. Here's the money. All right, I just
This dude's
No
just
more.
gonna upgrade his own house with this shit. He just like takes off in a completely different direction.
Zeph, I will stay here and organize the rest. You need to be at the diving tournament because you need to win.
Excellent. Goodbye.
I'm competing too.
Yeah. You're not there
You're
quite.
not there.
This session is
I'm,
such a
in,
shit
I'm
show
invested
right now.
in Zeph
I
winning
love
every
this.
single thing. I'm
You guys
invested
just
in
chose
Zeph.
to stalk a poor random ass NPC.
I
But
would
they're
like
not
to,
random, are they? They're
take
not.
myself out of that equation. What the fuck do you mean, y'all?
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
I'll get on
That has
my
happened
boat.
too many times this campaign, Des. I don't
I
like
hate
being
it.
part of the
Please.
ship, part of the crew
Yeah, I don't
anymore,
like it being
please.
being.
If there's anything that Des loves more, there's nothing that Des loves more than like gaslighting us into stalking NPCs and then we get yelled at for it.
Look, I'm good at what I do. But, Zeph, you make your way off Calcinder. What are you doing?
He's going to organize for the complete package of everything the guy requested, and is going to leave it outside his house. Just like
What
go
are-
knock on
what
the
are
door
the-
and then
what are the
just
three
leave it
things?
outside of the house. Zeph put them down.
Yeah, I wrote them down, but what were the? I don't remember. I don't think Zeph told you.
The custard danishes, the sourdough, and the what was it? The steak pie.
So
How many
Calcinder
do
gets
I-
no. Calcinder gets 6 custard danishes, 2 loaves of sourdough bread, and a steak pie.
You
And a
also forgot
steak
the go
pie.
fuck yourself
No.
part.
As Calcinder comes back, there's a
I-
knock. He goes up. As you're
No,
walking
hold
away
on,
down
hold on,
the
hold on,
street.
hold on. Do you knock, Calcinder, after that entire interaction?
No, he's just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
So you just leave it on the ground, no sign that it's been delivered.
He's not fucking knocking. He's not disturbing the guy again after all that. Fucking hell, is this gonna
And now
leave
you're
it?
leaving an unmarked package out the front of his
Yeah,
house.
you're leaving an unmarked package
You moron!
without
We
any
are
indication
level
of what
19.
it is.
We're level 19.
That's
You've
so
got like
much
a
work.
73 intelligence. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
but he's
You are
not going
so
to disturb
smart.
this
Give it a
man.
follow.
You are so smart. You are so charismatic.
whole
Think
life.
again.
He's not going to knock on this man's door after he's gone through all of this and disturb him again. So he's going to leave
No,
it there with
I'm
a
just
nice
gonna leave
note
a
attached to
bomb
it.
High level
With
With
D&D,
a nice note-
motherfuckers.
With a nice note attached to it.
High level
explaining
D&D.
the
You could,
whole
like-
situation.
You
Staying
could
where it
literally
is,
just
leave it there.
ding dong ditch him. You could literally like knock and then run the fuck away so that he at least knows his food is there.
Don't touch his ding dong.
Look, it's been said. I can't take it back now.
I just think it's fucking hilarious that like he's not gonna find it for like 8 hours later. The rats are gonna have gone into it. He's gonna open it. It's gonna be full of ants. That's what you gave
This
him.
guy's gonna go
You
out
gave
for the
him a
next
box of
day.
ants.
No, it's a really
this guy
nice
here is
box.
gonna go to
It's
the
one of
next
those like
event.
it's one of
He's
those like
gonna go
press
to
and
the
seal
next event.
boxes.
I hate it here.
So as Calisindra makes his way back over, and Zephyr will go to the diving contest.
During that whole time, Samani's been like chatting. Like I feel like all of the people would have like grouped up about stuff, and like talking to like the organizers and asking like what they think about it, just like tips and like things like that for like first timers.
We'll get to
Friendly
that as soon as we come
competition
back from break, because we're going to go on a quick 5-minute break. We'll see you shortly, as I have 5 phenomenal D&D players who know how to handle situations. We're 19th level, not first. We'll see you soon.
Look, we're D&D players, okay?
welcome back as our 19th level
Hello.
party successfully navigates social encounters of high level play.
I love intercounters.
Zeph
We can-
lives out in the wilds. There's not a lot of social interaction out there.
As you make your way back, Calcium, you'll be late to the diving competition, but those of you that are on time for it, who's partaking?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
So,
Why not?
I'm watching. I'm not getting involved. This is ridiculous.
yeah, pretty
having a
much.
good
What's the point?
I'm not jumping off that thing.
Oh, what's wrong, Donnie?
I'm afraid of heights. Oh,
I know
wait.
that. I just wanted to tease you about it.
Oh, no. I'm going to stay right where I belong. Thank you.
It's fair.
So, as you see, kind of this like jutting out into the water, this little pier that's been set up, this dock, this diving board atop of it, where the water is deep enough. The rules are explained simply. Contestants must dive into the designated underwater area and retrieve hidden treasures. Each treasure chest is secured with locks or various barriers, requiring either lockpicking, strength, or whatever factor you may have to open it. I'm flexible. I'm curious how you'll approach it. Time is a factor. There will be only a few turns to get as many as you can, so if you waste too much time getting one chest open, you may not have time for others. Unlocking a chest is going to be an action. Some of them, as you swim through and around, may even be traps. So, the diver who retrieves the most treasure within the time limit, or the first to bring back a cursed artifact, as there is one deigned cursed artifact in one of the chests, wins the competition. To the victor, a small little enchanted pouch that can store items without being affected by water. A little extra dimensional space that is, yes, just a waterproof bag. Yes, just a waterproof.
Very nice.
Nice, nice.
But as you set up each of you, getting to the top, it's maybe like a 15, 20 foot up board that's like being constructed to dive into the water.
Ain't shit. It's fine.
As we are getting set up and everything, before it all starts, Zamani, do you want to move a little bit quicker in the water, or?
No, I'm good.
All right, fine then. And I'll cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
I do have a question though, Dan.
Yeah.
I feel like using wings as a form of like movement, like giant big paddles, is kind of helpful. Is
Underwater?
that something?
I would say it's
They're like giant flippers now.
That's not how that. I'll let the DM decide.
I would say no, because they're not exactly, they don't move in that way. Like they're I would say no, since they don't innately grant you any bonuses to your swim speed. Mechanically, I won't allow it. But
Gross.
remember,
Okay.
you all can hold your breath
Everyone
for a minute plus a number. One second, how long is it? Hold breath rules?
Minute plus con mod in minutes?
Yeah. So a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier. So there may be various things that can knock the wind out of you while you're under there. Zamani, yes.
As a warlock, I can just innately breathe underwater.
Skill
Zamani
diff.
took the electrification for. Yeah,
Yeah. Give to
Give
the
the
depths.
depths.
yeah.
Skill diff.
And it gives you swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Oh yeah, then Zamani is not going to be hindered at all. Mercestiel and Zeph, do either of you have a move speed? for
My
underwater?
movement is not hindered by being underwater with the Freedom of Movement spell.
Okay, so you just have base movement
Yep.
speed. Zeph?
The wave color cloak is waterproof.
Love it.
Yes? Is anything else?
Well done. Oh,
No, I don't think that I have anything that will help me with movement necessarily. I'm also on the wrong drive.
Did I fully disconnect?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check in the background on my end. Proceed.
As each of you steps up to play, I'll go first and I'll save you for last, Viddy. As you get to the top of the diving board and dive in, contestants, each of them kind of up on this as a whistle's blown. Maybe there's like, let's say 6 to 10 diving boards set up as you all jump into the water. Innately, as the initial spray of water hits you, there's the little sting of the eyes as you open your eyes under the salt water. And you look around, there's little bits of coral and stuff hiding it. Mercastia, the easiest one. Can you give me a perception check to gauge which your current vicinity of chests?
Yep. That is a natural 19 plus 17, I think.
Okay.
That's 30 numbers. 36.
Okay, so when you first break the water surface, kind of diving down beneath, you can see a couple people already take out as if they've dove here before, but innately you see nestled among different rock outcroppings, maybe 4 or so chests around you. One looks to be somewhat larger. One is almost the size of just your fist, a small chest, and 2 would be mid-ranged, 1 to your left and your right. Which one would you like to go for?
Small.
The smallest one possible. Okay.
Yep.
So, as you get to it, give me a strength check or a dex check, or how do you want to open this? Do you have an idea of how you want to open it?
I doubt I can perceive it open. Let me just. I'll like bash it against a rock.
Okay.
Brute
Give me
strength.
just a base strength check.
All right. Natural 18 plus 5 plus 6 is.
Yeah. So you give it a crack as
Heaps.
it hits against the rock. A small hole fills it, and you can feel the water rush inside it. And pulling it open, there's maybe like a small little pouch of gold coins or gold-colored coins. This definitely isn't a cursed object.
All right. I'll stash it and then
But
yeah,
at least
keep
you don't waste
moving.
a turn on it. Zamani,
Yep.
for the first turn.
Yes. Perception first, or?
Perception or investigation?
Oh, yay. Thank you. I'm going to do investigation because my perception is kind of crap. Oh, that's not bad. 16 plus 24.
24. So as you get through the water, it's a mad dash, and you can see like some people hit the water and instantly go back up for air as the knock to the water knocked the wind out of them. But as you look around, there's kind of like floating lazily on a chain this like old weathered chest, and then hidden kind of like blended color wise, so this pink coral, there's this pink painted chest that's like placed in and embedded, and then down kind of at the like sticking just up out of the sand at the bottom of the like at the seafloor, there's just like the corner of a chest that's been buried a little bit.
I will go for the coral one.
Okay. So as you make your way over, you see this small pink painted chest. There. How do you want to open it?
I want to try to pick the lock.
So, give me a check with your lockpicking.
It's been a while since I've actually picked any locks. It's not sleight of hand. It's
No,
just
it's dex and
dex
proficiency
plus
if you have proficiency.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. 27.
27. Yeah, and you see this small little like coral painted mermaid figurine starts floating upwards. You just grab it.
Mhm.
Not quite the cursed artifact, but still a treasure nonetheless. Viddy, I hope you found the thing you're looking for on the back end on your side. Is there?
I don't think I get any extra bonuses to anything right now, so
Okay.
it'll just be
So-
Zeph, some lockpicking tinker tools, and then his bow with some arrows.
So, as you dive under the water, give me a perception or investigation check, your choice. Your
Perception.
options with your speed will be limited.
Shit. Perception 15.
15. You see Zamani dart for a coral reef. You see Merkestia go for this rock outcropping where she pulls a small chest. And then you, out of the corner of your eye, see a small chest sticking up out of the sand. Just a corner.
I will go for it.
Okay. So, as you go for it. Okay. You pull it up out of the sand. It's maybe foot by foot at most. How do you want to open it?
Tinker's Tools.
Okay. You give it a click through. Roll me a check.
20 on the dice. I don't get proficiency though. So I think that is 25.
25. It opens. There's this small little, just like set of like scrolls inside it. Clearly a designated treasure for this competition. No one's encountered a trap chest or a cursed item chest after the first round goes by between either yourselves or the competition. As we'll go back around, so no one's failed to check yet. Everyone's still on par, and at least for you guys. We'll go just circling back around. Merkestiel, give me another perception or investigation, or would you like to go for one of the other chests that you saw? You're muted.
You're muted.
It was 2 medium or 1 large, yeah?
There's 2 medium that was to your left and your right, or this a very large chest.
I'll go for the medium to my right.
Medium to your right. Okay. Okay. So you get there. It's floating under the water surface. Are you going to try and strength this one open, or how would you like to try and approach this? This one looks a little bit tougher than the first one, but not too tough.
Do I have my sword on me?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, cool. Can I... I'm going to swing my sword. I'm going to literally try to slash the lock off the front.
Okay, give me an attack roll then.
Underwater?
24. I'm
freedom
not
of
restricted by... Yeah.
Mhm.
24 to hit.
Yeah, it comes clean off, and this beautiful like little lens comes just like as the chest kind of falls down around it, just like this glass lens floating in it. Nothing dangerous yet. For your information, all of you, I'm rolling a percentile dice for each chest you guys pick, and you're all rolling
nice.
quite well so far. No one's rolled anything bad yet. Zamani there. Let's see if we can change that. Do you want to look for a new chest, or do you? Well, Zeph, you saw 3, one behind.
One.
Yeah. So Zamani, Zeph took one of the ones you saw. There's one other. You could look for another one if you want, or you can go for the other one you've seen already.
I'm gonna go for the other one I've seen already because it seems like there's no real way to tell from the outside what's going to be inside of any of the chests. So I might as well go for what I can see so far.
So you go over, find the chest at the outcropping. Give me a thieves' tools or whatever you said like.
Thieves' tools. Always thieves' tools. In 24.
24. As you open through it, you hear this click, and then a second click, and then boom, this large sound blast underwater, which rattles you to the bone.
Gross.
You just feel the wind knocked out of you. Unfortunately, no treasure in this.
Kinda gross.
If you had needed to breathe underwater, I would be making you make a check for that, but you hoodwinked the system. Zeph, there is no chests in your vicinity. Give me a perception or investigation check.
28 perception.
28 perception.
Let's go.
Much better this time. You look around as people are like making mad scrambles for you. You see, there's a couple people that are like blatantly ignoring chests for these, like whatever reason. You're not sure if they're making a pattern to it, and they're not like they seem to be going for the older looking chests. But as you do, you see one of them is swimming towards a chest that is a little closer to you than it is to them. You could try and cut them off.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Kill him, Zeph.
So you
Bottom
make
up.
it to it there. You grab at the chest. You've got your tinker's tools.
Gotta make a check. I'm gonna just open it up.
So, make a check.
A 23.
23. It opens up, and as you click through with the tinker's tools, you feel this like tingling in your hands as there's just this current that rocks through into your body, as there's a slight electric charge in this. Another trapped chest back to back. Can you roll me a con saving throw or lose your breath?
Oh, that wasn't a 20. That's a 14 plus 17.
17. You're okay. You don't need to resurface on your next turn. But another turn. Mercestiel currently leading the pack of our players anyway. You've 2 more chests in your vision, or you could look for more.
Oh, the big one's too obvious. Let's get the big one.
Big one.
Let's push the red button. I'm just gonna hit it again with my sword, because you know.
As you
it
hit
ain't
into it, roll me a check.
22.
It crashes into it, and as you do, Mercestiel, all around where everyone can see this, there's just this massive ink explosion in the water, turns pitch black as ink just spreads through the entire water where Mercestiel is.
Oof. Not in the eyes.
No one got lucky that turn. Zamani. You've no chest left in your immediate vicinity for what you've seen around you.
I'm gonna look for some more.
Roll me perception or investigation.
Investigation. Okay, what is my... I keep forgetting. It's like I look away and it stops existing.
Object permanence is difficult.
It really is.
Ew.
Oh, where am I going, Jen? There I am.
I hate you.
Wow.
21.
21. So it's a scramble. People are like, you feel the explosion hit you. You see Zeph get shocked as the entire hands just kind of like cramp up, and you see just Mercestiel surrounded by ink all of a sudden. And then right up by Mercestiel's ink cloud to the right, you can see floating on a chain that's connected to the bottom. Whatever's with this chest is far more buoyant than the rest. Nothing is holding it down, so it's actually chained to the bottom of the ground. And then kind of in and around the outcropping you're at, there's another small little set of like what appears to be like remnants from like a not like a ship, but like a small little fishing boat. And there's a chest sticking out the underside of that.
Let's go to the one in the boat.
So as you make your way down,
You literally handed me an actual underwater mine last time, so I'm a little nervous about the one on the chain.
okay.
I
So-
mean, you're not dead yet.
So
Oh, that's really good. Okay. 30-30.
30. It opens up, and Zamani, I'm gonna ask you a question: high or low?
Low.
Low. As you open this up, there's this small little twisted figurine, recognizable as the cursed object, and there's a loud voice that booms out underneath the water. The cursed item has been found in the hands of the tiefling. Claim it for your prize. As everyone turns to look at Zamani.
Can I bonus action stealth.
Okay, roll stealth underwater.
There's also a boat and there's coral
Yeah.
reefs and things that you said, so I
Yeah.
feel like it should.
So the next
Are
turn will
people
be
drawing weapons?
no one's drawing
no?
weapons. No.
Good.
But I brought my bow.
People have weapons to open things, but no one's striking each other. But there's people swimming in the direction that the Zamani, when the noise came from anyway. Roll me a stealth.
33.
You just slip under the boat. You use your wings to kind of like conceal yourself. It is seamless. 33. Because you're currently in a cloud of ink that is just heavily obscured the entire area. But Zeph, you are free. You see Zamani for a second, and then she's gone.
I saw. So I have a passive. My passive perception is pretty high, and then I rolled pretty decent on the passive check to like run, or the perception check to find that chest that shocked me.
Yeah.
I saw vaguely the direction that she was, right?
Yeah, you saw the direction she was.
Okay, I want to start heading in that direction and see if I could spot her or the chest or something.
Okay, give me a perception or investigation check.
What was it, 33? I don't think I could even beat that.
That
You
was not within
could.
that 20.
Yeah, that's the fucked part. I rolled a 27.
27. No, she's not there. She is hidden and stealth. Now, Zamani, there is a thing. It is open water between you and the surface.
Oh, I know.
Eventually, you will have to break stealth.
Were we told about any limitations or restrictions with magic, etc.?
No.
Okay.
Mercassi, we come back around to you though, as you hear this announcement as you are in a heavily obscured area. Zamani about
Nice
a
one, Jen.
dip.
That is such an evil laugh. I love it.
For those of you just wondering, I just put the spell dimension door in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, just calling it right now, like Babe Ruth calls a home run. It's like, yep, this is it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You don't know about
I've-
my dimension door thing in character.
You also don't.
No,
see
I
her.
don't. But Merc is now thinking, all right, I don't want to be the one that takes it from Zamani, so the least thing I can do is protect her from everyone else.
Aww.
So, in my vicinity, has the ink dispersed?
No, but I assume you swim out of it.
Yep, swim out of it. Near me, are there any chests that look more obviously trapped?
Nothing's obviously trapped, no.
Would I be able to see it visually if it's trapped or not?
No, none of the chests have had a visual indicator if they're trapped.
Because I was thinking setting off a trap and like pushing a bunch of people away, but honestly, I just think whoever is closest to Zamani from me, I am just going to tackle them.
Give me an athletics check.
Yep. 17.
Oh yeah, they just get grabbed.
I
Zamani, we
just
get back
full
to
on,
you.
just like shirt front, just
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But Zamani, your turn.
How far's the surface?
Not 500 feet.
We weren't told that magic wasn't allowed. I'm definitely going to dimension door to the surface, or as
Yeah,
close.
as
I
you
know
just-
I can't like see, like, so like it's a little fucky, but
No, so you make your way, you break the surface tension, and there is just a resounding, like, people just losing their breath underwater as they let out a curse as you're visible suddenly at the top.
yeah,
But we have our winner, and Zeph will plan his revenge.
I know it will. Yeah, absolutely. This is the one thing I wanted to do.
Merkel
Yeah.
let go of
Sniped
the
by
person
God
that she
and
tackled
Zamani.
and just sort of just like just pat on the shoulder like I'm sorry and then swim
With some
up.
money. You get a small enchanted pouch that can store items up to £10 without being affected by water. It also grants someone the ability to breathe underwater for 1 hour once per day.
Thanks. Very cool. I appreciate it. I'm definitely putting all of my snacks and like my journal, like everything that's like water is bad for goes in there now.
On the sand though, Donovan and Calicindia, what are you doing? Because this is not a spectator thing.
Look, Alicindia, what happened with the with this stalking victim?
Oh, it went awful.
Well, oh, now
We knocked
I
on
have
his
to know.
door. We knocked on his door. The
Perfect.
door was open. The handle fell off. Zeph then tried to start fixing it. I went to town. Zeph asked me to buy some new furniture for the man because the
What?
house was in a bad state. So I went off to buy some new furniture because I'll be honest, I'm completely out of my depth when it comes to going into backstreet houses and knowing the correct protocols for that. The man comes back, finds Zeph, gets
Perfect.
Zeph, doesn't appreciate Zeph trying to fix his hovel. tells him to leave it alone. I've meanwhile organized the delivery of all of the furniture and everything. And we have to rush to the house to prevent the shipment from going through, and we pay the delivery people the correct funds so that they will return it, and it shambles from there. But I left him some baked goods outside his
What?
house.
I have several questions. First thing, why? Start with the easy one. What baked goods?
Oh, it was sourdough bread. I can't remember the list anymore. Whatever I got.
So not only did you break into this man's house, try to give him a redecoration during your breaking and entering, and then you went and did his groceries.
Well, he requested it.
What?
He said, if you do want to get me something, you can get me these. And then fuck off.
It was fuck
So-
yourself, not fuck off.
Right, and fuck yourself. So,
Well,
the least
we
we
can
could
take care
do
of
after
that.
inconveniencing him was...
Well, this is not.
I mean, he
pressing
was threatening-
charges.
No, although he was one step away from it.
Of course he was. So, can we now agree? This person is clearly not a god, just an innocent victim in your own paranoia.
No, not really. Put it this way, Donovan. Put it this way. If you were the god of trickery, what would be the best way to fuck with someone other than this? Would this not be a brilliant way, if you're a god of trickery, to trick someone? And to make them feel like a complete idiot in a situation?
Counterpoint. You're a diplomat here trying to get the graces of the people who run the city, and you've just harassed and broken into an innocent person. Where the optics are that Zeph is a sore loser.
To be fair, his door kind of fell apart.
That's not the point I think you're making.
The door fell apart. It wouldn't have
So,
opened.
you
if it was
absolutely broke in.
fixed. Well,
Don't bring your upper class logic into here. The man.
it's not upper class
Mate.
logic, it's just logic.
No.
if the door
you
was
broke into this
fixed
man's
and
house
you knock
then
on it.
you all decided to remodel. The man has his life. Leave him alone.
To be fair, that part there was Zeph's idea. I was completely over my head
You were-
with this whole thing.
You are not over your head. The term you're looking for is complicit.
No, over my head. I'm going to stick with that one. I think that's much better.
You're
be
7 feet
fair-
tall. There's not much that gets over
Zamani,
your head. You're not
you're
there.
diving.
You're underwater. Go away. Respectfully.
Well, as long as it's respectful.
I didn't get it respectfully.
I'll give you a respect.
Haha, I'm more respected than you.
No, I'm scared of Zamani.
Bitch, what?
You're too teddy bear.
Alicinda, you are very lucky that this is not going to affect our chances of getting in the graces of the Synod. You of all people should know how important court is.
Precisely, he's not going to... Have you met the Synod?
Yes, I met them with all of you the other day.
Right.
Today or yesterday or Sunday.
Today.
Hand
it was
wavy
just earlier in
exposition
the
thing.
day.
Yeah.
This morning.
Right. They don't really hold
last Monday when we played.
court. Thiel operates on a very different level. They don't really have court here. That you saw that. I mean, it's a very different setup that they have.
No, I get it. I've been in courts before. However, I don't believe the Synod will agree to give us their blessings if we have a criminal record. I've got one of
Precisely,
those as
which is
well.
why we resolved the entire situation before it escalated to the point of the Barneys being called to it.
With a loaf of sourdough bread. Yeah, okay.
Yes. 2, to be precise.
Sure. I'll worry about that later.
Yep. 251. But
No.
Is this a non-boomer meme?
No,
No,
it's
it's the
just
wrong
Zeph said
numbers.
251 and it was 621.
Yeah.
Even better. If we see this person again, or if you see another version of this tattoo, will you please concede that the simplest answer
To be
is a
fair,
coincidence?
to be fair, I didn't try chasing after him. I just went to drop the surfboard off at his house.
The Kingfishers are a remarkable unit, and you all work together incredibly.
Donovan, you have my word on this that I have never and will never chase after some random person on the street based off of a hunch. I will observe, but I'm not
No,
going to try
Calacidia,
and
you will
chase
break
after
into
them.
their house and remodel it while they're coming home from
Donovan.
the contest.
Stop taking things out of context here, please.
It's
All
not.
right.
It's completely in context.
Stop taking
Calacidia.
things out of context here. I think we're getting away from the point, which is that the situation's been resolved, and that's the end of it.
Yes, this poor man can be
Has
left
now
alone
has a
in
nice
peace.
supply of baked goods, and will not be disturbed from us. And that if we see him, we will not do anything.
That's all I've asked. We can leave this poor person alone now.
But he didn't want the surfboard. That was interesting, considering how good he was with it. No. Considering
He
how good
didn't
he
need
was
help.
with it. Yes, but no. But imagine what he could. You saw that. You saw what he did, right? Imagine if he had
Oh, I'm not a surfer.
that surfboard. Donovan,
Oh,
I
no, I
learned how to
assume it's
swim
fine.
like a few weeks ago.
Then both of our opinions are moot. It could have been
True, but
broken.
it
He
was
might have had
it
a
was
critical.
impressive.
I'm sure. He clearly doesn't care about money. He clearly doesn't
No,
care
God,
about
no.
status or tools. He just wants to live his life in the way that makes right for him.
As he is able
So-
to.
Perhaps he doesn't care for material possessions, clearly, by the hovel you tried to destroy.
Right.
Improve.
But Donovan, let me put it this way: as soon as you are a masterful warrior, right? You are an expert swordsman, one of the finest. As
Well,
soon as
I
you
have
saw
my
an
moments,
upgrade,
sure.
to your weapon, as soon as you saw Gorthair, a clear thing that would help you in being even better in something that you have honed your talents in, you wanted it. You wanted to improve it. You wanted to gain access to it. For someone as
Well,
good a surfer as that, it is
respectfully, you're a loner, and you're probably going to go back home when we're done. I want my sword back, eventually.
right. But for a while now, we have Gorthair, it's, until we finish up the whole African business. It's a little strange. It is a little strange that he didn't want the surfboard. I think we can both agree on that.
We cannot. But
Donovan, in your head, you just hear, "Stranger still, he was following you." Stranger still, he was following.
I mean, why not?
Not now. Not now. Fuck's sake.
Des, question. Inside his house, did we see a single surfboard? Was there a single surfboard in his house? Donnie, there was not a single surfboard in
leave
his
it.
house.
So this person won the contest while not
Doesn't
owning a
have
surfboard
any.
themselves.
They use
Doesn't
one of the
have
community
any.
ones.
Doesn't have any. Refused this elaborate magical one. Does that not seem odd to you?
No.
Does that not seem odd?
Calacidia, I will speak
Donovan.
from a position of particular expertise. It sounds arrogant and cocky.
You are an expert there.
I'm speaking a language we
Alright.
both understand.
All right.
Now,
know what?
now that I've won
We
the
can agree to
argument,
disagree. We can agree to disagree on this. We can agree to
Won the
disagree.
argument.
You haven't won anything yet, Donovan.
Pause.
This is really bringing out your high school debate team.
Yeah, it's great. Now that I've
Put a momentary pause in this debate. Yes.
put your paranoia to rest, it is important to understand. I've just been informed by my sword that this same person was stalking me last night.
To be fair, yeah. I've got nothing. That just increases my paranoia on this. This is
Oh yes, but I was told in the middle of our discussion, and I wanted to win the argument first.
well, you didn't win it.
Well,
So We
Pretty
can
sure I
keep
did.
going on this for hours. You do realize that, Donovan. We can keep going back and
Oh
forth
yes,
on this
no,
until-
I've seen
No.
I've seen it all moral high ground here.
Oh god.
That was fun. We should do this more
That
often.
was fun. That
You
was
see
good fun.
somebody just
No,
appears in the sky.
Oh fuck, that was quick.
well done.
She appears with a hair flip. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's very hot.
I love how supportive
yeah.
Calisindir is. Just immediately, oh,
He's
Doesn't
a
even know
good
she's won or not, just starts
husband.
applauding.
Do you think she won, or do you think Zeph got a bit too competitive?
No, but it was impressive. It looked excellent.
Oh yes, it certainly did. Maybe she ran out of breath.
No, I know she can't.
Oh,
Don't say it like that.
oh my god.
I've seen her with other men.
All
I
the
know for a
onlookers are just like,
Cassinder's favorite position is the hotel room cutcher.
Yeah, I've seen her hold her breath for longer.
Leave the cut characters, please.
Oh my god.
everyone seems to be cheering. Should we get over there?
Could you
I
say
like
that
it,
again?
Donovan.
You kind of like zapped out and was just like a rah, kind of for a second.
Donovan and Cal were so absorbed in their argument they missed the whole loud booming voice.
Oh, yeah,
about
we weren't even
Zamani
listening.
found it. They completely ignored that.
We're not
Yes,
paying any
let's go
attention.
over there.
Yeah,
Let's go
yeah.
over there.
Shut up. We're busy.
So, as you all reconvene, Zamani collecting her prize, a
Thank you.
completely not sore loser Zephyros.
Just walking out of the water, just completely like soaked.
I knew
Does
you would win
salt
that,
water
Zamani.
negatively affect
Always.
your feathers? Aw, thank you, hon.
Just shake. And it's just like,
Yeah.
Oh god, did you leave Bacastille down there again?
I mean, I left everyone down there, to be fair.
I know, I saw it. It was spectacular.
sorry, I'm here. There was a fish that looked kind of cool. I'm back.
Suspicious. It had this tattoo on its back. I had to stop.
What was the pattern? What was the pattern on the fish? What was the pattern on the fish? Did the fish have
Kind
a
of-
cathedral tattooed?
It was kind of, just fishy. Just a
Like,
silver fish.
Everyone's- everyone's got that meme with like the whiteboard and like the string and just like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
god, it's the fish. It's the fish.
Yeah, we are all Pepe
I'm
Sylvia
lacking the
today.
string, but I have the whiteboard. You do. I have like a real big whiteboard.
Oh, looks
shit.
like you're
It's
gonna
chunky.
looks like you're gonna have to get some red string and just like wrap it around
I
things.
got to.
Oh, wait, so you won.
I did, yeah.
Congratulations.
Well done, Zamani.
Thank you. Well, there was nothing against magic, and breathing wasn't really a problem. It was more of a worry
Nice.
that people were going to catch me, so I just dimension doored, and it was fine.
Mhm.
Well done.
Thanks.
What is
Yeah.
the
I'll
time?
put this away.
It seems like it was probably pretty boring for you guys. How were you having a good time?
Oh, it was fine.
Oh,
we
we'll
just
just
had a
do-
drink.
That's good.
Yeah.
So what's the next event?
We go
I
in-
Is-
don't remember.
We've got to.
there-
Zeph has to go and steal a child, apparently.
And design a whole costume in time.
There
And
is
do
the
the
little
maze.
navigational contest for when you see it
And the
being
maze
set
as
up
well.
down the water. It is a almost marionette style ship on the water surface that you have to navigate through a little maze.
That
Aw.
seems fun. That seems kind of cute. Let's get
You
that.
have-
You
shot.
see, it's mostly children. See, it's
I have. Done
I
what
think
I
it'd be
wanted.
kind of weird if we did it.
You're not competing against.
Yeah.
Zeph,
God.
are you going
Too
to
weird.
compete?
What's the point anymore?
Jesus.
What's wrong,
Fucking
Zeph?
Christ. Oh.
I was
The
able
point
to
is that-
justify losing the surfing competition because it was against a formidable foe who definitely cheated. But
You saying Zamani's not formidable? She's very
Yeah.
formidable.
It's kind of rude.
if all of us had won that one as well, then at the very least the Kingfishers would be undefeated. But now I only have 2 victories under my belt.
Only.
There are 6
So-
events.
Yes, but
You're a lot
nobody
more
else has.
competitive
Yes.
than I would have expected. You
There's
know, it's
only-
okay to not sweep the entire competition, right?
There's only
know-
an opportunity to win only 2 more, which is the best. 4 out of 6.
That's
Have you ever
not
heard
quite...
of anybody who is praised for their accomplishments for 4/6 of something?
Zeph,
Why
you know
would we
that
be
that's not
praised
true.
at all?
We may not have won all of the competitions in the festival, but we've won 1 out of 5 of the trials.
It's true.
Let's say we win all of those, and I'd say that's a pretty big win for the Kingfishers.
I agree.
Or you could cheat, like 2 people have just done to beat you, and smoke all of those kids.
I didn't
We
cheat.
have won all of these games honorably
Shut
and
up.
without cheating.
Cal.
I was trying to divert...
Gal.
Also,
No, no,
I
no.
didn't cheat.
Donovan,
was no
I
rule
think that
against
is
magic.
a very wonderful idea. Des, which events are still left? There's a reef maze.
There is the reef maze, and then there is the children's costume contest. But it also looks like these puppets are being, with the reef maze, mostly done by children.
That's an easy win for you, Zeph.
If
But
do you
are they
really want to be
children, or if they
considered a
just-
child? Also, you've
They're all
taken care of
the
children.
Firewalker.
Let them win.
No, wait, man.
know
This
how
is the
much
Stardew Valley egg dance. You must destroy the children.
Oh yeah,
in the
you've got it like the
competition.
egg hunt. You have to get the straw hat.
The egg
You
hunt
must
must
win
be
the
there.
straw hat.
Zamani, I know that you are also a pedant, so I will say this with the utmost respect. Children must learn how to lose sometimes.
You don't think that
This
they
is a
already
very-
get that?
This is a very important lesson for them to learn.
Okay, well, you go have fun competing against children. I'm gonna go back to the bar and get another one of those pineapple drinks and probably
get
chat
me
with
one.
some locals.
There must be something in the pineapple drinks.
They're very good.
Alcohol. It's alcohol
too.
in the
That
drinks.
too.
I'll tell you what, Zeph. If it looks like you're going to lose, I will cast animate objects, and I'll make sure you win.
Zamani, I need you for the last event. And
No,
Zeph will... Why not?
because I'm not helping you win in a child's event.
Oh no, he means the costume.
Yes, the child's event.
Yeah, we'll make him look spectacular.
The child's event. There's no children
Merc
here.
brings over 5 pineapples. Here we go.
Thank you very much. He starts drinking pineapples. So,
I'm not going to make
I
a
think-
check happen. If y'all are willing to use animate objects to make this ship, little toy ship, move by itself to cheat against these
Oh
children,
no,
I'll
no,
give
no,
you
no,
the
no!
victory.
That's not what I said. I said I'd make sure that
Oh,
Zeph
no.
wins. I'm going to make sure all the other boats lose. I can control 10 tiny objects with animate objects.
Okay, for the sake of
Jesus.
expediency, Donovan does this, and there is like 8 children in tears as Zeph wins the contest.
So mine looks just
3 of them-
incredibly
Donovan.
disapprovingly.
So, Donovan, you gave me this whole speech before about what to do in the city so we don't make people sad or upset with us or anything like that.
Bottle spell.
Well, that changes things.
Get us into it. Zeph, there's like
hell? That's-
children
what's
ranging
the
from like the
prize?
age of like 6 to like 10, and as like their boats start just like as they're trying desperately to try and like counter like using marionette strings to like fight against the animate objects, one of them gets so frustrated he just runs off screaming. One of them just sits there. They just like full blown tantrum, but you win.
Do those?
what's the
Those-
prize?
You get
I
a
do not
nice
know how to
magical
use it.
compass that will point you towards the closest body of water, which for now is always going to be the ocean.
Hey, that is gonna save us in like 7 sessions. Just you watch, okay?
Yeah, I thought that about the cheese compass, and then
And there's parents just looking at
Hey,
you,
hey, hey.
Zeph, in like disgust as all their children's running away. Zeph was the only person over the age of 11 to compete in this contest.
Yeah,
feel
for
terrible.
clarity, I am standing like 100 feet away. Animate Objects has a range of 120 feet.
Those kids were fucking terrible. Merc
Yeah.
will just mutter to Cal or whoever's next to her.
Yeah, all children are terrible at manual efforts. They're
But, like,
delightful to look after, but
Abysmal.
Wait, like, I don't get like DQ'd or anything. Like the people running this event is just like, no, you can't enter the event.
No, it's open to anyone,
There's
but
no-
it's just become mostly a children's event.
There's no
Okay,
proof that you
I'm new here.
like-
I don't know that.
you won. You won fair and square.
Damani's still judging, both of you.
you don't know I did anything.
I was there when you offered to do it.
Thank you, swaggering hobbits. I appreciate that.
Zephyr just walking away with this prize, being like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
just bouncing away like, got my prize.
No, not even happy about the prize. Just like, okay, gotta win the next one. Gotta win the next one.
Okay.
Zeph, you are now 50% of all the wins. Nobody can catch up to you.
Majority wins, Donovan.
Yes. Nobody can beat your majority.
Majority
I
is
prefer
over
to go
50%.
for quality over quantity.
All right, when you're on your own for the next one. I'm tired and a little bit drunk. I think the pineapple is a bit strong.
Also, what
These
the
are
fuck
good
would you need
pineapples.
me for the children's dress up thing?
Do you want
Oh,
to hear
no.
the plan?
Oh no.
You
Oh no.
you're gonna start it and she's just gonna walk away because I already know what you're gonna do.
Like the heist music begins.
Go ahead.
Didn't you take teleport?
Didn't
Didn't you
Huh?
take teleport?
I don't have teleport.
Donnie did.
Donnie took teleport. Okay, never mind, go ahead.
You guys don't know
Oh.
that?
I was going to ask because
Or you
To my
ask me a
knowledge.
character.
so during our discussions on combat tactics, Donovan revealed that they are able to turn people into other people
Hmm.
and other things.
So you want to try to turn me into a fucking child?
You have the glamour clothes. We don't have to invest anything into the actual
No.
contest itself.
No.
But why not?
Because I don't want to be a child? I don't want to appear a fully grown woman as a child with other children walking down the street. I mean, the whole thing is about making a costume anyway, so why don't you, if you really want to partake, why don't you make a costume and then have Donnie do it to you? Then you can be a little gay.
The whole costume part is what I'm stuck on. I mean, we don't actually have.
It's
Anything,
happening
in
in
case
like
we
an
actually-
hour. It's just like
To the craft
Nate-
store.
Donnie's out here like really. I'll just burn all the other kids' costumes. Easy. No costumes, the winner.
No. I already did one war crime today. I'm not doing another one.
I feel like I have had too many pineapples.
Yeah.
I feel like you've gotten insanely competitive about this for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
Do you need to talk about something?
Mm,
Take the win, Seth.
is. Like,
There's-
did you want to
Okay.
have a quick just break and talk? Or
You should, sure, there's time before the competition.
Okay. What's got you? What's going on? Why are you so caught up on winning everything?
It's not necessarily about the winning. It's more about the experience, perhaps. There's nothing. This is an event that is culturally significant to this area,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very important for me to learn why and how. And there aren't very many opportunities to do that hands-on.
If that
With,
was the
what
case,
I do.
wouldn't it just be about participating, not sweeping?
Well, there's also the concept of legacy, because whenever there have been instances where we come across a ruin or somewhere out in the wilds, and the individuals who get notated the individuals who are present and logged within those ruins are often people who have won competitions or have left behind a legacy of some kind.
Don't you think it's more likely that that would happen through the trials, though, not the festival?
The
Also,
trials
do you
in
want
any
to
way
be
possible.
remembered?
There is a part of me that wants to be remembered. This would also be a very interesting outcome because we are an outsider, people who are not from this area. And the news of an outsider winning all of the competitions in one go, in potentially the presence of the Farwalker, would definitely gain traction.
True, I guess it just seemed a lot more of a personal thing rather than how you're explaining it now.
I think it's both, which is why there's a little bit of complication. And I've also had 9 of these pineapples, and I'm sure that they're very,
Why
very
have
heavy.
you
They're
had 9
spicy.
pineapples?
I
in
found some
between all the
shots.
competitions.
I found shots that use the shells of these things. They're called passion fruit. They're great.
We were
Try
just
one.
having a conversation about drinking too much.
But it's a festival.
Okay. I just wanted to check in because it seemed to be like really intense for you, and I didn't understand it.
No, that is where I come from.
Okay. I'm still not going to do it.
I was just going to ask if you wanted to still help with that, but no, I guess
No.
not.
No, I don't. Because at that point, it's not even us winning. So it doesn't feed into that idea of legacy in any way, shape, or form.
So,
It's
of
just some
course.
random child that no one's ever seen before suddenly wins.
I suppose that is true.
okay, so
I
as
will
you,
concede from this competition.
as you back out of trying to go for another competition, what are you all doing?
How
Well,
long have we got
if we're
until?
not going to enter into the last,
Yeah.
sorry, no, I was going to say if we don't go into any other competitions, we can just enjoy our afternoon until we head to the embrace in the evening to receive the next trial.
We do have yeah, sounds good.
Just enjoy the festivities. We don't have to win anything. We don't have to compete. We can just have fun.
I would definitely, out of character, like to take a short rest to regain my spell slot.
I
Be
had
allowed.
so I had been assuming that there had been short rests in between the events. Is that
Yeah.
accurate? Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't want to be wrong. Okay, yeah, so I'm happy. I mean, we don't get to see the ocean very often, so.
Yeah.
There was also some very interesting stuff over there, so if you guys do want, I do have the ability, low-key, to make it so that you can all breathe underwater for an hour if you wanted to go exploring the reefs.
Maybe tomorrow.
I'll stick to land for now.
Oh, what's wrong, Cal? You have swimming.
I've only just learnt to swim
Mm.
and get used to ocean water. I'm
You'll
fine.
be fine. I'll turn you into a
Practice.
shark.
Yeah.
The only way that'll get better. Yeah, see? You get to be a shark.
I mean, I can just turn myself into being able to breathe underwater and swim, but you know, I'll get there. I'll
I
get there.
About half an hour before we head to the embrace to get to the next trial, Merc will tap herself to get rid of the alcohol.
Sure. Is there any y'all would
But
like to
before then,
look
she's
at
drinking.
before the embrace?
is there anything
So-
else really going on?
Donovan?
You know how you've all been paranoid about these poor people that you thought were the Farwalker?
What?
Just
Zamani
broadly.
moves to go stand beside Donnie.
No, I'm just speaking truth to power here.
Mhm.
You're
Mhm.
aware how you all think that when you see this tattoo, you see the Farwalker. It's true. Gothale has a particular notion that The person you were just stalking, breaking and entering, remodeling their house,
Oh,
doing their
Jesus.
groceries.
You did what?
Yeah,
We
I'll
can
explain it
discuss
to you
this
later.
later. Yeah, Donovan can explain it later.
Details aren't
No,
really
That is
relevant.
Wait a second. Wait,
wild.
before
No,
you,
no,
no, please be allowed to continue. I'm sorry. You just said you're right. Are you saying that you not only did this stuff to a random fuck off civilian, but you did this to the god we're supposed to be meeting and appeasing and trying to get shit from?
Good bet. Yeah.
Conversely,
No,
if this
no,
is the
don't you,
god, no,
don't you pick that debate
no.
team bullshit
No,
on
no,
me.
no,
I
no,
see
no.
you.
Zamani, if this is the Firewalker, right? If this is the
Mm-hmm.
Firewalker, then he just pulled a massive practical joke on us, which is part of his entire thing of trickery.
Or he was testing
we've
to see
just
what kind
given
of
him-
person you were, maybe, sweetheart.
In which
The
case,
love of my
it
life,
didn't come.
amazing person who just
In
did.
which case, we have aided the god of trickery in performing trickery.
I love you so much, but your
No,
need
we
to
were
be right
victims
right
to
here
the
is doing
trickery.
too much work, and I need you to calm down.
I think that this is Zeph. Wouldn't you agree?
Zeph, do not get involved. We're going to go over
Yeah,
here
don't
right
touch
now.
that, Zeph.
No, that's a trap.
We were doing a service that anybody would do.
Was there consent?
They forgot something.
No. I'm talking about the breaking and entering and remodeling. Was there
What
What
consent?
did
Really well.
Gorthale say?
Callus is
Yeah, he
like
took-
almost in tears. What did he say?
I want to know.
Jay's almost in tears.
He's got an incredible sense of humor. Gothiel said that this man was following me during all of my investigations about Lysandros last night.
Understandable. He's looking out for his people.
So, Or works for Lysandros in that case, if he was following you as you were digging into Lysandros.
Where is
Funnel or
Garth right now? Can I see him?
no, it wasn't Garth. It was
With your passive, no.
Okay. Well,
Or
no. I've met Garth now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, it wasn't him. It was
right, okay.
literally the person that you're talking to. Gothiel
Well,
thought it was
so-
hilarious, and as do I.
two options then. It's the Firewalker or it's someone working for Lysandros.
They did mention that I'd be really easy to kill.
Yeah.
To be fair, regardless of who
the
it is,
fuck?
that makes sense.
But
We all would be. What do you mean?
oh, okay. I thought
We're
you were
all
just
cut off
Also,
as
they said they
individuals
could
on our
take
own.
you.
What do you
It
mean?
is a kill you.
No, they said it'd be really easy to kill you.
Oh yeah,
No,
in that
it
instance
is-
when you're split
Oh,
off
yeah.
in the group.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
It is also the appraisal of Donovan as well that this person seemed fairly confident and arrogant. So, you know,
Well, no, I said
That's
that
what you
about
said.
you. But
You
no,
said that about
I
them.
was.
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
that about them. That was your words.
I'm sorry. There's something about this place that just brings out the devil in me.
Ladies, chill.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
So, you're about to say that, Donovan, in terms of just letting people know that, or was there anything else that Gorthale had to say?
No,
on it?
that was it from the sword. But you guys are onto something.
I expect the most eloquent apology of your entire life when we meet him next.
I feel like he'd be
You-
into it.
I feel like he's going to laugh and point at us.
You should.
Next time we see him,
Precisely,
we're
it's
going to just
trickery.
ignore him because, you know, we
Well, no,
fucked with
because
him
if
enough.
if it is the Firewalker, that's what. Which I think that's what Samantha was saying. If it is the Firewalker, in that case, because otherwise we're not going to see him. If we see him walking down the street, we're going to walk the other way.
Exactly.
No, we're going to
Yes,
keep
once we
walking.
have
We're just
proof.
not
But if
going to
it's
make
the
eye contact because we're not going to avoid some random stranger.
Well, it's more the fact that we should keep a wide berth, though, because he
Yeah.
didn't like.
Yes, but if there's a person
Also,
who
Merc,
says, "Go fuck
apparently
off,"
you appeared quite intimidating.
well, yeah, she's fucking tall as hell and built like a fucking brick house. What do you mean?
But in terms of approach.
I didn't threaten. No, I just followed, went to a... Oh, actually, speaking of, Merkel, hand out a vial to each of you.
What?
This apparently helps with exhaustion. Yeah, spoke to a shopkeeper and then sort of, you know, this person, was Lysius? Lysius sort of just appeared outside of the shop as I left and said, why the fuck you following me?
Valid.
Yeah, and so I
I would
gave,
do the same.
you know, I gave the reasons, you know, saying that we recognized the tattoo and we were a little concerned and paranoid and
Oh my god.
yada yada yada.
Okay, but like, think about it. It's not the Firewalker. Think about it's a random person who they just had a competition, bought a drink from Zeph, left. You followed them, and then you tell that person that you're concerned about their like we're. You really just
Yeah, we
flipped
went
the
through
whole
this.
victim thing, huh?
We went through
So-
this, didn't we?
We did out of character.
Given the
Ah,
given the conversation and the confirmation that we got from Gorthair, I am sure the Farwalker is probably watching this entire thing go down and is having a great
Good.
time.
probably, but you know, it'll be what it'll be.
Right, so
Can we
mistakes...
just make a good impression for once?
I feel like we're making an
I
impression.
tried my best.
I said good impression, not an impression.
I tried
Oh.
my best.
Selective hearing.
You're fine.
I mean,
But
I would
tell us
say,
indeed,
and I would say this quite. We have never really made a bad impression, in terms of like gesturing towards Zamani and him. We have never made
That's a group.
a bad impression.
It's not on an individual. I have learned the hard way that it doesn't matter about individual bullshit.
You see
But we've
Aura
also made a
off
lot
in the
of good
distance with a
impressions.
pineapple. She just throws it on the ground and storms off when she sees you.
Wait, who does?
However,
Aura.
Aura.
She just sees you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
No,
hell.
absolutely valid.
we have made good impressions as well. We have made good impressions.
Name 3.
Everett,
Synod.
Marius, and
I'm sorry, did you just say Everett? Who, when we
Yes,
met,
I'm
we
pointing to
killed
us.
his father.
yes, and now me and him, I would equate him to being one of my best friends.
Hun, I'm sorry. You're huffing some copium here.
I don't mean first. I never said first impression.
Official.
I never said
like,
first impression.
I have said first impression. That is what I've
Copium
been
confirmed
talking
and
about.
I was more going off
Sorry.
gradual impressions and built up relationships with
Yes,
people.
but that's not what we're talking about within the realm of this conversation.
Right. When to
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have a wireless headset. I'll be able to hear you guys. Just keep this up. It's beautiful.
The entirety of Zamani, the entirety of the Synod. Point
Mm-hmm.
to one of them that we made a bad impression on.
We didn't get to make any real impression. We had a neutral impression, and then to be fair, now they just kind of think we're silly. Or at least
Not
the
really,
the
because they
Tide
don't
Master thinks
know-
we're a little
they-
silly. But she liked it, so it was fine.
Forgive me, which one's the Tide Master again? That was
The one
Erica?
that
Erica.
the one that Donnie
Yeah.
asked to teach me
Yeah.
how to surf.
Yeah. Which, look, maybe, although she did also encourage us to have fun in the city, so, you know.
We
I feel
also
like
I've
she's
got
completed
to
the
say-
trial.
that.
We
Your
completed the
abilities to-
trial
But
that she set.
Yes.
We
Your abilities
completed
to
the
make
trial.
Sorry. Fuck's sake. Macastille, just go.
What do you mean?
We
Yeah.
completed the trial efficiently,
Mhm.
and we got. There were no right or wrong answers, but we got answers within half a day of the trial. I think that's a pretty fucking good impression.
I think it's we met the qualifications.
Now, Donnie,
Oh, I was just going to say that your ability to make good first impressions has skyrocketed since I joined you.
accurate.
Anyways, I'm tired. I don't want to argue with this anymore. So,
Where the
what
fuck
do you
did
want to
Zeph
do?
go?
Do we have any downtime before? Can we just hang, or is it time to go?
Vinny, what you put in chat, is that what happened? Yeah.
Yes.
Where the fuck did Zeph go?
What'd you put in chat?
In Twitch chat, maybe?
While
Yeah, Twitch chat.
while the argument is
Yeah,
happening
yeah,
between Cal and Zamani, like Zeph is just gonna go like, "You guys got this? Okay, great."
Zeph blends with shadows.
Motherfucker.
Look, I
He's
can make a
going to
stealth
that.
check.
He's going to that dress up contest.
You can't be
I
stopped.
don't doubt it. He's gonna go dunk on the children.
Actually, conversely. So Zeph is going to I was speaking back and forth with Des on this. Is going to go up to the person who set up that boat on puppet strings competition, buy a bunch of the boats that were used there, take them, paint them up, make them look real pretty with like decorations and stuff, set them up in a bottle, and cork the bottle, make it look pretty. And Zeph is gonna probably spend a lot of the evening trying to like go to like all the different competitors like as they see them like throughout the festivities and hand them a bottled boat.
That's cute as hell.
Adorable.
That's adorable.
Well, the parents kind of take it. Sometimes the kids take it. It's overall a quite nice interaction. No one turns you away as the gesture is appreciated. Some parents kind of talk like they just complain about the ship shouldn't be working that way. There must have been an error. They're just complaining, like, you know, they're like, no, my child would never.
Of course. Oh, there's always those parents.
Yeah, it's never.
But
It's the flaw in the
Not
system.
my little angel.
The one that ran away with the tantrum is like, "You are very talented. Never give up. We'll win next year.
Never doing that stupid thing ever again.
Then you will lose."
I don't
You
care.
don't want to
And he takes
lose,
the
do
gun,
you?
He just throws on the ground. He runs off again.
Oh. I look at the parents around.
Yeah, mother's just smoking a cigarette. She's just like, kids.
Oh.
Murder the child.
That
You're-
is not the answer.
Your
Okay.
child is
It's
take
an
it back.
answer.
your child is very angry.
Gets that from his dad.
I see. Do they get a lot of interactions with other kids, or is this the only thing that they do?
I mean, do you playing in a kid's game? Asking me about my parenting. And she closes the door.
Valid.
Understood.
Zeph just stands there. Okay, then.
All right.
Yeesh.
This is not the level of realism I was expecting in my D&D game.
Yeah, just find a safe word. I don't know. We definitely have one somewhere. When we
We
find
can't
it,
use pineapple. We've used that
Pineapple.
far too many times.
Why did we think of the same word?
Because
always
everyone's
pineapple.
safe word is pineapple.
no,
It's always
chrysanthemum.
pineapple.
It's easily. It's never gonna get confused.
The safe word should just be safe word.
Look, it's
Yeah,
really
fine.
hard to say. It's really hard to say chrysanthemum when you've got something in your mouth.
It's really hard to say. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not the time or place.
Pineapple,
Look,
on the other hand,
We're not
you can
age
still kind
gated,
of
so
hear it.
moving swiftly on.
We were not.
Time and place. Time and place.
Oh my god, we're not.
Menaces.
Be proud of.
Menaces.
Yes, you rang.
Yeah, I did. Well, I think it's about that time. Do we need to go and talk to the dwarf? I'm assuming Zeph is caught up at that point.
Maybe the
Um,
dwarf knows
I
something
think
about
so.
the tattoos.
No, different dwarf. This is the brother.
Maybe
We're
the
gonna go
brother
see
knows about
Crane about the
tattoos.
trial.
No, about the trial.
Yeah, we're talking to him about the trial, not the tattoos.
Oh, I see.
So,
Right?
as
Let's
you're
go and
all
get
hold
the next
on.
job.
partying throughout the city for the evening before the dwarven interaction comes up, kind of getting ready to do things. Calicindia, Zamani, Merkestiel, all roll me a perception disadvantage with the level of alcohol that's going around, I can assume.
Oh, I was gonna ask for a tap before we need to do anything.
This is before you do anything. This is when the party is
Oh,
still
okay,
happening.
got it.
So it's a straight roll for all of us because we're within 30 foot of me.
I got a nat 20.
for a total
Nice.
of.
Hey.
21.
Okay.
My
What's the check
perception is
again?
bad. My investigation, better.
Investigation?
Do we get any
Perception.
bonuses, Max?
Perception.
It's so you get advantage, which cancels the disadvantage, so it's a straight roll, which means I rolled a total of 18. That's
Okay.
a nat
I
one.
got a 25.
This
25.
uses my hearing, sight, and smell.
No, this is specifically for Calicinders and Mani Mercastile.
Okay.
Yeah. So I rolled a nat one and got an 18.
You got an 18. So Mani, you got a 21. And Calcinder, you got a
25.
25. As you are partying throughout the city, kind of taking the revelry in, you just see a figure, like standing maybe 7'8", just walk by. And Calicinders and Mani, you clock it immediately as you recognize the Star Elven form without the Star Elven eyes of the Eye of Ruin. Just walking the city, just going past.
I'm glad Merc missed that.
I mean,
How-
we know him. Me and him
How
had a
close?
big heart-to-heart moment.
How
We know that
close are
guy.
we to...
It's like he was on the other side of the road.
Yeah, like we had like a big heart-to-heart moment. Can I get his attention? Can I give him a wave?
He doesn't recognize you guys. He just keeps going.
You saw that. You
Wait,
Come on,
why would he
Nuggets.
recognize us?
He didn't even clock you.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get his attention to give him a wave.
Oh, he's in his own world. Just
Wait, why are we panicking?
I know we had a whole conversation
I'm not
about
panicking.
following people through the streets, but like
Or
Because we
not this
just saw...
shit again.
Cal.
So actually, genuinely,
no,
that tall,
genuinely.
do you see
Oh,
that tall guy over there? He's kind of like out of the view. You see him?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Irun.
F-
All right.
Wait,
One
how
sec.
much
One
does-
sec.
Donnie even know about? Oh no, we've done the research of the thing.
all of you know the general consensus of the Eye of Ruin on the Primaterial realm.
And you also
Cleansing
know
touch
that
on
the
myself,
three of us
Zamani, Cal.
did go see him and like you know that like, hey, we're friends.
Oh, well, you want to catch up to him?
I mean, I'd like to, but I also don't want to bother him. I guess.
I remove
Sure.
the alcohol from whoever is intoxicated.
I mean, we're
they
partying.
want.
We could.
What
no,
is
that's fine.
what is Eye of Ruin doing here in Theo?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
Brother's
I say I don't know, and I'm just
Brother's
gonna go
sister's
on,
brother.
go over and like try to catch up.
So as you start making your way, doesn't even turn back to look at you guys, but as the footsteps, he hears footsteps getting quicker towards him. He does the thing where he instinctually starts walking faster. He does.
So I was gonna be like, wait. She's like,
Humming-
I assume her voice is like something familiar to him.
Humming cloak. Send a quick message to Eris about Farwalker in Theo, Eye of Ruin in Theo.
She comes back and goes, they are brothers, I suppose. Farwalker's known to be in Theo.
Good fucking luck. End message.
End message.
True, you didn't end your message.
No, I didn't in my message, but Eris did, and that's a win.
Oh my god.
But Zamani, as you kind of call back, he just
I'll
goes,
move.
as you say, wait there, he kind of goes, I'm all good, thank you. Very good. He's trying to just
Does
keep
he
going
have an
through-
does he have an alias that we know?
No.
No?
no. Because as far as he told us as well, he doesn't really get out into the world.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he-
like, wait,
very
it's
little
Amani.
involved.
That was a
Whole whole crowd of people now drawn attention.
He kind of
You know.
stops and he turns. Oh,
Hi. It's nice
Hello.
to see you again.
Hi.
I'm sorry, that was kind of rude. I was just excited to see you.
hello.
How have you been?
You don't remember us, do you?
No, I remember you. I just was not expecting to see you all here.
I'm actually here to chat with your
Right.
brother.
That's curious because I was in Novigrad and I was dropping off your father.
Oh. He's on his god shit.
He
Yeah.
said he's on some hero stuff.
Yeah, that too.
He's hero shit. That's it.
Hero shit, not god shit. My bad, sorry.
Good. How is he? Is he all right? I hope.
So with the sickness? Good. Do you want to introduce me to
Good.
your friends?
Good.
That's true. Hi, this is Donnie.
Yes.
This is Zeph.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Zeph,
Do you have a name that you prefer to
Donnie?
go by, like on the street, or?
Hello, I'm the I've Ruin. Puts his hand
Fair.
forward.
a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ruin. Or
I never
I-
adopted a
I-
mortal name.
Right.
I mean, that's fair.
You can call me Aurelius. That's what my father uses.
we can
Oh
do that.
no. Oh no. Yeah, we've met him.
Mm-hmm.
He was interesting to
So?
talk to. Just
How's
wanted to say hi,
things?
really, I think.
Wait, does your dad actually use Aurelius? Because we're staying in his house.
What?
Because like,
Right.
Aurelius is the landlord guy, right?
No.
No, that's
No,
like
Lysandros.
Oh, Lysandros. Sorry,
Lysandros.
my bad.
Aurelius
Names
is
are hard.
is the Dawn Watcher.
Well,
Yep.
yes. I just forgot the Aurelius part. I was
Okay,
like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
cool. No,
Sorry, my bad. Rewind.
You're right.
so.
Names
So-
are hard.
Play.
How are you finding? Well, Quenthos. I know. You told us you don't really get out to see it.
No, I don't. I figured when I was close, I should come by to my brother, say hello. I didn't realize it was so busy here this time of year.
I think that would be good.
You
you
showed
have
up
a-
in time for the festival.
Yes.
It's awkward business, that.
The festival's awkward business.
I mean, kind of.
Why is that?
Because tomorrow they're sending a
Oh.
lantern out for each person in the War of the Gods that died for loyal to my brother because of me.
Right. Yes.
All
yes.
8,512 of them.
That
Sorry,
is
I
fair. Although I guess it's better to remember
Nate's
them than forget
reaction
them.
to, oh, you guys dragged that one
Yeah.
in.
yeah.
I apologize. That was rude of me. I guess I was
Sorry,
thinking about it more in a way of like, I'm glad that they're remembered.
So am I, but I don't think they
sorry.
would like me being here for it, if I'm being honest.
It's bizarre.
It's fine.
This context.
I do apologize. I'm sorry. I was just excited to see you.
Why?
I don't know. I enjoyed getting to meet you last time.
I enjoyed your company as well. Callus,
It
you're
seems like
looking
you
far
might
more
be-
Star Elven.
It's-
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Everything is progressing well on that front.
He's got his hand back.
Hopefully,
So.
it won't be long before your uncle. Yeah.
What color are his eyes again?
Right now
Like,
they're
what's
just
the
green.
Starscape.
He's got them. He's
Just
not.
green.
He's not reflecting the starscape because that's very telling.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yum.
Cool.
One star elf is strange. 2-star elf is impossible. That is when you get people being like, wait a second.
Callus introduced boasts as the
Wait
first
a
Star Elf of the
minute.
generation. Back to.
Yeah.
So he kind of
There'd be a second one being like, hold on.
he turns to both Zeph and Donovan and he goes, "How did you end up with him?"
Bad choices and then good choices. And then
Ended up
Which one was I?
none.
Ouch. I like it.
Turns back
Second
to
sense, Macastiel.
Donnie came from Xerxes.
all right.
You did.
There's also just like a weird look on his face when you say that.
It's a living.
Sure. And he kind of his eyes rest on Donnie for a minute.
Oh, what? Have I got pineapple on me?
There's nothing.
Oh, there's the word.
Is there not? And should I not have said something? I seem to have made you uncomfortable.
What did I do?
No, he just not my place.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone does not like Xerxes, confirmed.
Like
AJ
across the
doesn't
boss,
think
what
that
he did
that's
to you
what-
guys.
Yeah.
Look, while I've got you, maybe you could set up a little bit of arguments that Calacinder and I were having. Does this
This is-
tattoo look? No. Pick your audience, Calacinder. Does this tattoo remind you or speak to you about anything? And I'll use minor illusion to create a picture of
The-
the tattoo.
So he stares at it, and as he just reaches a hand out, and you're like, you pull it away because you're like, what the fuck? And he literally just plucks the illusion into reality.
No, I've been at poker tables with gods. This is normal. god
Gotcha.
shit.
Yeah.
Merc's just
Um,
like, what the fuck?
That, and he kind of just crushes it in his hands and disappears. That is the Tempest Embrace. It's a different rendition.
Is it a familiar rendition?
I mean, it is recognizable as the Tempest's Embrace.
Yeah, the particular artistic.
You should just get to the
Interpretation.
point,
Can I-
really.
Can I ask you a
Does it-
question about your brother, the Firewalker? Does he have any? As far as we've seen from old gods, you prefer to adopt Star Elven and Elven forms. Is that the same for your brother? Does he
You don't
tend
want
to
me
adopt
to appear as
Star
an elf?
Elven or Elven?
I can appear as whatever you'd like.
No, no, but no. Your brother does he appear as an elf?
When I see my brother, it is very rarely in a mortal form.
Oh,
You're muted.
that makes sense. You're
Yeah.
muted.
So what this is getting at, because they're just all beating around the bushes, because we believe that we may have run into your brother on 2 separate occasions, and they're trying to have an argument over if it's actually your brother or if it's some random person that they ended up accidentally accosting.
Okay.
And so they're trying to figure out it. They're trying to hint around to see if it was potentially your brother or not.
Hmm. How would I know?
That's exactly.
Also, if it was my brother and if he was appearing to you, I would not incur his wrath by sending truth to his ruse one way or the other.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Zephyros, what is wrong with you? Why do you keep moving backwards? Does he have Godblight?
No.
Do you need someone to fix that?
No.
Do you need
we appreciate-
Godblight?
Will God blight help?
No.
No. The only reason I know
not.
those 3 is they appeared to me and asked for to see my true form.
I mean, the 3 of you had it and you got all better. Do you recommend it?
No.
No. No.
Not unless you want to be kicked on your ass for at least a week.
Really fucking hurt.
He kind of he turns to like Calacinder, Zamani, and like Mercast again. Also, in case you did not know, your friend is broken. He points to Donovan.
We do know that he's
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah.
Trying to fix him.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard.
That's the whole thing.
Made a mistake.
Yeah,
That
he
was how
decided to
we
hold a
met, eh?
phylactery while he got killed, you know.
That was how we
That's-
met, actually.
Yeah,
That is how he met, yeah.
not much to do about it. I'm
He's trying to get
Working
the,
on
the other
ideas.
half back, so.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be
So-
resolved.
We just gotta break a
How's-
phylactery.
How's life been treating you then? Other than that,
Busy kicking your shit in at
Well-
every turn, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Have you considered
what
winning
It is, but
instead?
I'd love to.
fucking sass from a god. I
there
love
is
it.
something that I do need to tell you, though. I didn't. This probably wouldn't have reached your ears. I don't know how much my father would have told you about recent developments to do with the guiding light.
Okay. You're all very vague about
Has-
this. Would
has-
you just like to say?
Yeah,
it?
you're really
No,
beating
but,
around the
um,
bush.
We're on the street, Mercastiel. That is why.
Yeah.
There's-
He claps his
people, I'm
hands,
trying.
and you're all just transported.
Where?
Thank you. That's
You look down. You are looking down atop Thiel, maybe 2,000 foot in the air. You're just in this like big fucking dome.
Okay, this is fucking cool.
Oh, Donnie,
Poor
I'm so
Donnie.
sorry.
Donnie, look at me, Donnie, look into my eyes. You'll be alright.
That's
He's
much
very
better.
right.
Thank you. Now we can talk.
Good.
Yes, I was saying, I don't know how much my father told you, but the Zephyrin has a shard of the Guiding Light. Hence why we are here to speak with the Firewalker to try and gain his assistance in that matter.
Oh, that's a coincidence. I am also here to speak with my brother for that exact same reason.
Oh, wonderful.
Then maybe we could all go
I'm
talk to
curious
him
what's-
together.
I can't bring
What
you with me.
did you intend?
Yeah, we do have to complete some trials first, unfortunately.
What did you?
He's told me
intend to
about them.
propose?
Yeah, we got the first one done.
Hmm. What did I intend to
What did
propose?
you
I
intend
intend
to
to ask
propose
him
to?
what he wished to do
Yeah.
with it.
Right.
Sorry.
Well,
Donovan, you look sick. Are you all right?
No, sorry. No, I'm fine. I just have a headache.
He's a friend.
He claps, and the sphere goes completely pitch black.
Is it safe to open
That's-
my eyes?
Yes,
Yeah, but it's
Donnie.
kind of weirder. Because I'm assuming it's full light, but it's just pitch black. Like the walls are just Vanta black.
You know, it's just like it is. You cannot perceive in here. Everything is heavily obscured.
Oh, you know what? That seems better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Thank you. Sorry.
So,
Sorry,
we seem to have thrown you off a little bit.
Yes,
yeah.
I was deep
apologies
in
if we
thought.
made this awkward
Sorry.
for you.
it's all right.
Didn't mean to disrupt you.
It's okay. I was playing a game of chess in my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
oh,
Were
were
you
you
winning?
winning?
No,
Understandable.
Um,
Sometimes it's kind of rough.
it's last time I played my brother, he won. So I was trying to figure out where.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not very good at chess.
It's all right. You're mortal.
Right.
I haven't had
do you
nearly
have
as much
any
time to see
advice
it.
for us with talking to your brother? Anything we should be aware of? Prepared for? What's he like?
Not like me.
Okay.
In which ways?
I'm told he inherited mother's humor.
can
Having
be
never
pretty
met your
serious
mother, is that a
sometimes.
good thing or a bad thing?
The matron
That's
of
what
the
I feel like
woods
to me.
is perfect in every way.
Wait, do we know about the matron of the woods?
You've heard Calicindia has talked about it in his findings.
Okay.
And
Yes.
Calcinder
So has he
has
talked
seen
about with
visions of
us?
the matron. Yeah, Calcinder has seen her in visions before.
What's your take on Lezefican?
He's the angel that stole the shard, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he says he's a god of magic and storms.
Eh.
So to me, that makes him a lesser domain of my brother and god of my sweat. So
So just so I have this right for my own understanding. Fuck him.
he's an ant. I do not care for him.
Good
If he's
to know.
an ant, what does
I-
that make us?
Collectibles?
I'll take it.
No, I'm not opposed to that.
We can live with that.
Way better than before. Before?
And I'm assuming that you're, I'm trying to think of the word. Is the word ambivalence when they don't care about something?
Yeah.
There's literally no thought. Yeah, cool. Your ambivalence of all of the, what we call the ascended gods, is that the same across the board?
They do not cause me any harm, or I must admit there is a gut reaction to this Lizafkin to want to perform similar acts as I have done in the past, but It is not my nature any longer, and in agreement with my brother, I shall not take up the sword.
Fair.
Okay, that's
Would you
Sure.
let someone else take up the sword?
That is not my choice. That is my brother's choice. He has my sword.
Well, that is what we are to speak to him about.
You're a little small for it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
It won't be
Does
Yeah.
it like change
that's-
sizes based on use?
Maybe. I only ever used it in my true form. And when I have 6 arms in my true form, it's easier.
Yes. Quite impressive
yeah,
looking.
that's fair. That's
Right.
Last thing for you. What's your take on Samael?
Samael.
Yeah.
I've read about him since I came to this realm of existence, and I have seen, pray tell, some of his fights retold in memory. Excellent fighter.
I love just talking to a guy that's just so above it all, and like the shit that is
Literally.
plaguing our day to day.
Mm,
He just
mhm.
doesn't give a shit.
yep.
We're trying to set, or we're trying to get him on our side as well. It seems to be going well to unite people against the dragon.
And dragon, that is the issue.
Yeah. That's why we're trying to get everyone as close to being on the same side as possible. Because Evergan is not really super on board with that.
No. I don't know how I will react to that. That is partially why I wish to speak to my brother as well. But
To everyone being on the same team, or to Luzefferkins and his.
No, I think
to the dragon.
Oh, that's fair.
The Horned Serpent and I fought on the same side for a while.
Oh.
He was part
Sorry.
of my army, and we fought against his brother, the Jeweled Wing, which I believe is the other part of this dragon king that has become
Right.
what it has. I know the Horned Serpent to be a coward, but I know the Jeweled Wings to be brave. I do not know which aspects he has gotten of each.
Oh.
And perhaps in
Right.
my hubris, I believe I could kill either of them. But I don't. I don't want to raise a sword again, but I don't know how I'm meant to feel in the grand scheme of things should this war of gods that I started come to Quintus. How do I do that? How do I fix my lifelong mistake again after I fled from it? I thought it over.
By
You don't
I
have
can't
to do it alone.
No. And you won't be. And I think it speaks to a great length if you work to try and resolve it for the benefit of humanity.
There are many
It's
things
a
I
scary
could do.
thing.
I'm not my father. I don't know these answers. I don't know everything. I can't see across every existence and time that's ever occurred. I
Would be
don't-
Sorry.
I don't know if I pick up that sword again, am I the same being that once held it? I no longer have the crown. Send it back to the hells, that's fine. I do not wish to have that. But what of my children? Do they live? The Dragon King has boasted that he slayed other old gods. Do I allow more slaying of old gods?
That and
was-
all of the elves.
Precisely. Your
That was
father's
me.
children.
My mother's children. Truly, they were her great passion.
It may be bold of me, and feel free to claim it as such, but I think intentions and reasons mean much more than actions. I think when we don't know the intentions and we don't know the reasons and we just see the actions, it's easy to assume that they're the same as what is bad that has already come to pass. But I think that doing something similar or even the same as something that was once bad but with the intentions to cause good, I think it's a completely different matter. especially when you have others to help you along the way,
I believe that's
so
the
as
point.
not to lose yourself. If that is a way.
Yeah, Zamani hits the nail on the head. I know something of another of turning over a new leaf. You're not the man that you were before. Well, you're not a man, but you know what I mean.
You can use the term loosely. I understand.
I do. It is the actions you choose to do with your new lease on life, the people you surround yourself with, the causes you take up. They are the things that define you now. And I am
So-
aware that I err on the side of counseling an old god, but I have sympathy to your position.
But Donovan
So-
does have a point. It is not the individuals that were required to give you assistance that are important. In this case, your parents, as you've mentioned them before. When you surround yourselves with individuals who are willing and wanting to make a change in you, that is when life becomes different.
Yes. I always give thanks to my mother for instilling wisdom on the mortal folk.
We try to use it sometimes.
Sometimes not so much. You did seek out an
Sometimes.
old god to try and willingly contract godblight.
We did, but it did
Yeah.
fix the problem.
And full
And-
knowing that we would receive the necessary healing for it.
And also, I'm very happy to have met you.
Hmm.
Not on
As
like
it both
the
does.
big grand scale of like all of the cool god shit. Like, yes, that exists, of course. But I just think that you're a very interesting individual. And I like talking to you.
Don't know if any of
As I told you,
if this will.
Mark was talking first.
yeah.
I don't know if this will help answer any of the questions that you brought up today, but I think Cal will agree with me in this that faith can be a two-way street. Our faith in the gods. How am I wording this? Sorry.
Reciprocal?
Yeah, there are often words used like tools of the gods. Mortals tend to be, used by the gods. But our faith in those that we worship is reciprocated by the gods' faith in us. If you have faith in those that can help you, then I
Pose
think
an
that's where I was going
interesting-
with it.
Pose an interesting point. It's difficult when you scale it, though, for example. How much is too much? Let's say your gods, those you worship and love dear. I killed all of them. The home you lived in, I destroyed that. The very continent that you called home, I turned to dust.
Yes, but you didn't kill this one.
And
Right.
also, how
You
much
have
time
a
has
cha-
passed since then?
I
How
don't
long
know
have you
You have a
exactly.
chance.
The travel through the ethereal realms and the void in between to make my way to the Firewalker, to my brother. I hate talking of other gods around you. I must say this. It is very awkward not to use my brother's actual name.
It's understandable.
You have a chance to turn over a new leaf, though, to save a continent from being burnt down into ash and rubble. You have a chance to do the exact opposite. A chance to. Well, you are, to some at least, a god of redemption. Of those seeking to right the wrongs of their past. To
You
what a
flatter
greater
me.
example.
I am no god. I am an old being. I
But
I
many.
refuse the title of godhood. I do not want what it made me.
I think that
And
that's
yet many see you because
understandable
of that,
given
so.
what you've gone through.
You look at my
guess-
greatest creation, but I can call my own for what I did. Humans. The most warring race to ever exist of species. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Well,
Yes, but then
I
also,
don't necessarily agree. Have you seen elves? Have you seen the multiple wars? Just because we fight them in the name of higher, not of the time, of discrepancies in theology and slight differences, we do the same. And it's
Tell that to
not
Sutempra.
anything akin to your own.
Tell that to what?
That has no.
I don't know.
I mean,
that
from
is.
what I've learnt, though, tell that to Luna Court. The situation there seemed rather.
I argue
Dire
that's my
between
father's
elves.
fault. Perhaps more.
So,
Lunaquart's a sticky one, I must add. Well,
Okay,
Okay,
Precisely,
then I guess
or you-
Prescient and Starless.
the prescient and starless as well. These cases, they're not unique.
I suspect you're focusing on the past. You
I
forget
live
that.
entirely in the past.
Well, maybe you spend a little time in the present. You'll see that humans, your creation, are generous, caring, concerned for others. Funny.
No, I'll tell you who's flawless in all of this. The gnomes.
Oh, you flatter me.
I've never had an issue with gnomes. They are kind, they are loving, they are crafty.
That is.
With who? What? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
The
Yes.
gnomes.
No. What's
Yeah,
a gnome?
we got a
Gnomes.
description
I-
of
I
those
don't-
last yesterday. They interesting.
Yeah.
I don't actually know
We
what
were
a
given
gnome
a
is.
description.
Really.
The description we were given was goblins but human.
Yeah, something like that. Rather odd.
Yeah.
Strange.
I will say
Apparently, some gnomish ships have been trying to make their way over, from what we heard. A slight tidbit on the side.
That is tough, yes, I must say. You gotta stop us, friends.
there is one thing. Just some food for thought, if that's okay.
Sure.
Well, putting down the sword and vowing not to pick it up, a lot of that is repentance, right?
Redemption, I seek. I don't fight because when I fight, very few things survive.
That's fair. But what if the alternative is nothing surviving?
I don't know. It's a difficult one. I don't know how I meant to react to these things.
I don't know if it's about how you're meant to, but how you choose to.
Perhaps
You're
in
still
your
a
redemption,
person.
you can find an opportunity to learn something about yourself or about others.
About myself, I know myself. I've had millennia with myself.
Are old gods different from mortals, so they don't change over time? Because the way you describe yourself in the past is very different from the way that you describe. I see you now, at least.
I was very different in the past.
When you learned about yourself, you learned what you didn't want.
I didn't learn. That was the problem. I had to be shown. As his eyes
still
go
learning.
quite far away and gloss.
It's still learning. Sometimes we do it the hard way.
I think we have pushed hard enough.
Maybe. I'm sorry. I just
No,
wanted to be helpful.
it's all right. Okay, this is I don't really talk this much to mortals.
It's true.
Unless
To
you do, it
bottle
can be
these
about-
tears of a god, I'm told, are very powerful. As he's kind of like blinking back tears for a bit.
Zamani will hand him like a nice like a handkerchief that she has.
Okay, he takes it and then.
Do you need a hug?
I feel like you do.
No.
Don't say it
Don't
like
offer
that.
to hold an old god.
No, you do seem like you need
Fucking
some
die.
reassurance.
No, I know. Your common knowledge of most things, I assume, on this surface, from what I'm told. You know the Dawn Watcher had 3 children. The Ivoruin, the Arkhammer, the Farwalker. Correct, all 3. 3 of 3, full set. We had an older brother. And he came to caution me when I was at my worst. And I killed him. And in the corruption, the last moment of his dying breath, he gave no hope to save himself, but just enough magic to let me see the corruption that had happened to me. You call it a curse, call it a spell, whatever you wish, but he instilled in me regret, remorse for everything.
He saved you.
I killed him.
He loved you.
I killed him.
You did. But he gave you a second chance. Out of love. And I think respect for who you are beneath whatever corruption they over you.
He should have killed me instead.
It's understandable that you would think that.
It's not
And
fair. I caused everything that plagues you all. My children are the worst scum of the world, the things I bore with the bloody dame. Your vengeance, disease. Hell, I have one good child. One that is truly good and without flaw. And I don't even know if she's alive.
Then help us overcome that. If you believe it is your responsibility, help us. You feel your hands soiled, but if you believe that this is you, that this is your responsibility, then shouldn't it also be part of your responsibility to help?
The last time I held that sword in my hands, it was plunged through my brother. I don't
I
know
don't
if I
even
can
necessarily
do it again.
I don't even necessarily mean holding the sword. There are more ways to help along the way.
Mhm.
There's a lot that needs to be done on the surface. We're not unified, we're not trained, we're not together.
This conversation wears on me.
I'm sorry.
We are sorry.
It's all
Feel free to keep the hanky.
Shakes it. I hope you're all well. You probably would like down now.
Please.
Very much.
Please don't drop us.
I think so for Donovan's sake.
And claps and just back on the ground where you're standing.
The cool trick.
My offer still stands, by the way.
I don't know what to say to it. I don't even know what you're offering. She waves the hanky.
If you ever need a silly mortal to chat with,
Yes, we can't all have our own little. Yeah. I don't make ASMR, so I might. Who knows?
I'll tell you, I'll impart with you something that your uncle told me. I asked him when I met him, spoke to him face to face, what he would do with the Jotuns, about everything that happened, everything that that caused. And for him, that was his greatest regret in life, was to enact that slaughter, to bring about the subsequent massacre of the elves that he brought over here. That sits with him as his greatest regret. The greatest thing that he wished he could take back. And upon his arrival, he seeks not to bring conquest or war or anything like that, but to guide, as is his name. To guide, to lead, to show where change can be made, to help. I think there is a great lesson in that.
You sound
For what
like his
can
son.
be done.
What? I didn't hear.
Galacinda sounds like his son.
Do we know about his son?
No.
No.
I didn't know he
Yeah,
had
we
one.
do. It's got two. Are you guys talking about the dying god?
No, the guy, yeah, the guiding light.
The guiding light, yeah. In
That's
character.
Xerxes and
No, that's
Sylvester?
the divine observer.
No.
No, that's
That's
the
the
Ah.
uppy.
That's
Yeah.
the big
Mhm.
big daddy.
I didn't know he had a son.
He had a wife too for a bit. That was also my fault. I didn't split
Okay.
them up, I killed.
He doesn't.
Well,
I mean, that is a version of splitting up, I guess. Wait, did I mishear you, Des? You made a face at me.
No, he just made a face at that joke.
I'm sorry.
He bears no ill will against you. And as I have told you before, your father wanted me to deliver that message to you, that he forgives you. He, even without us going to visit you,
He just
wanted me
pulls.
to
He
tell
just
you
starts
that.
drying his eyes. He's like, can't do. We're in the
I
street.
think this is a bit much.
That's
for now.
enough.
Okay.
We'll leave you
Last
to it.
thing, I'm new to this city. As he folds up the hanky and puts it in his pocket. I need to know where I can find 6 custard danishes, 2 sourdough loaves, and 1 kidney pie.
what the
Oh.
fuck?
I swear to God, I was
Why is
right.
that?
I was.
I mean, there's a really lovely bakery. I can show you where it is.
All right.
No, no, no.
We're on the way anyways.
But fuck
No,
the
no,
bread.
first.
What for?
For my
Yeah.
brother.
We can talk and walk, bitches. Come on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, was that your? Is there something that I should know? Because you all have this face like, oh God, we fucked up. Did you do something worse now?
No, it's just the precise order that he asked. The one, like, in terms of, as you mentioned, the baked goods, that was.
Oh,
the
great.
precise
So you
order.
have the ultimate
No, no, no.
confirmation now.
You're all too. None of you have put it together.
Okay, well, would enlighten us?
The first time we met him, he called me
Mhm.
shortbread. And now we know. This motherfucker has been stalking me since I was 6 years old. There was a customer
the
at my
fucking-
bakery since I was a child who would come in, call me shortbread, and order exactly that every week.
Fucking birthday.
What?
I'm going to need a minute.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
And I
Donovan,
need
is
to
this-
talk to you.
Is this
You aren't
news to you?
lightning Lezefrican. You're you're lightning
Everything.
Farwalker.
Everything is news to me.
Wait.
Tell me, why were you so surprised to meet me?
It's simple, really. You're an Asimo.
What?
Of the
Bitch.
Firewalker.
No, I'm not. I'm a mistake.
I mean, my brother has made many. I can't deny that it might be true.
No, I was supposed to be a tiefling. There was a storm.
I mean, I don't have the
That's it.
paperwork.
Oh, yeah, neither do I. I need to talk to your brother. Can you take me to him?
No. You have to get to him yourself. That's the entire thing. He's told me of the challenge. All of it.
It's true.
Yeah. That's a lot to take in. Are you sure?
I mean, kind of an expert in these things, haven't I?
Abbott.
Hammond.
Oh my god.
This is
So you thought that you had like lightning abilities because of Luciferican this whole time, and then it turns out like, hey, that's just a fucking lie.
No, never Lizeffican.
Where
Right.
else would you have gotten lightning shit from?
I'm a lightning genasi.
Yeah.
Since birth. I've always been a genasi.
Yeah.
I would argue you're
That's
a
what-
Tempest, Asima.
What?
When the DM just
No,
says
don't-
"fuck the race that you decided to be."
Yeah, he's a new one. He's a third one. You're a tiefling genasi.
I mean, you
Asima.
did kind of come
Fine.
out wrong by design. There's some infernal fuckery. I apologize. That could be
design?
one of my children.
Your brother.
Pats Donnie on the head. This fucker can fit so many races.
Oh, I need to talk to the boss.
I already told you. Do the challenges. You'll see him soon, I imagine.
He's not talking about that boss.
It's been a pleasure meeting
Welcome
you.
to the.
Wait, no,
Uh,
we're walking to the bakery.
No. I need
Okay.
to go and talk to the boss. I'll be back in a minute. And I will
Okay,
walk to
have
the
fun.
nearest door
See you,
and try the
shortbread.
key. Fucking two of you. I'll point to Calicindia. Do not get any fucking ideas of starting to call me shortbread. Yeah,
Oh, right. No, I wouldn't
that
dare.
was inevitable. I
It's a
will go
little
and
endearing
try
when
the
I do
key in the nearest door.
And that's where we're going to end the session. That's where we're going to end the session.
The stakes have been raised.
Does do
Yeah,
be
what
like
is
that.
This
Okay.
Donnie lore.
I knew I
Talk
should have
to
gone
you.
harder. I knew that I should have participated in the competition. That's gonna be the deal breaker.
Right. Okay.
But if you enjoyed what you saw, please consider coming back every Monday for Kingslayers. That's when we play this game, and I live rent free in someone's head because rent is dear. And we'll also be live
Yep.
again throughout the week for D&D Academy and World Building. Our schedule's up on our Discord. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate again this Sunday, starting it fresh. Other than that, we'll see you next time. We're already a little bit over, so I'm going to make this quick and short and sweet, like shortbread. Bye.
Bye.